hope everybody is doing very well. Thank you all for joining me. And thank you for your patience. So we are going to get started. I already have a few guys' questions already written on email for those that were not able to stay and wait. So I have your requests. The dictionary readings, yes, it's 10 for now. And it's only 10 for limited time because then afterwards it might be more than that, okay? Hey, Anthony, how are you? Welcome in. Hi, Renu, how are you? So, guys, welcome in, everyone. I hope that you guys can hear me. I hope the voice is clear. Let me know. So I'm going to start with the questions I already have on the email. But if you guys have just joined in, welcome. Check out my clients' reviews and feedbacks. Beverly, or if there's any other moderator besides Beverly as well, please, if you see anybody new coming into the stream, make sure you welcome them and make sure you let them know about the reviews that we have on the channel. Hi, Shabana. Shabana, can you hear me? By the way, Shabana, I have received your email, but the pressure is loud, okay? So you'll have to be patient with me. But let me know if you can hear me because I have my headsets on. I'm not sure if it's a good volume, but let me know. Okay. So, girls. Perfect. Hi, Renu. Okay, so let's get started. I'm going to start already with the people that left me their questions with their donations. So just going to open my email here on the side so I can have a look. I'm going to do probably Sunshine first. And then I will do IJ because IJ have left me his request as well. Thank you so much. Thank you, Shabana. So let me just try and see. Let's see. Okay, so Sunshine, I'm going to start with your reading first, okay? Since you are here, Sunshine, let's start with your reading first. I do yes or no questions for members all the time. Every time I go live, I do yes or no questions for them. But I want to work through my donation readings first. And then, of course, members take priority for the yes or no. But donations should always be done first, as always. And I'm going to do some free yes or no questions. For those that are just hopping in, we will be doing some yes or no questions for free for everyone, including non-members, everyone, but towards the end of the live stream. Now, of course, with the freebies, the members get priority, then we do the non-members, okay? But we will do freebie readings like yes or no questions towards the end, all right? Thank you guys for the likes, and if you're new, check out my clients' reviews and feedbacks once again. And I apologize about my throat. I don't know why I do have a dry throat. So, Sunshine, I am reading your question. So what is your spirit guides trying to tell you at this time? Let's see. What are your spirit guides trying to tell you at this time? This is for Sunshine. What is Sunshine's spirit guides and angels trying to tell her at this very moment? Spirits want to know nothing but the truth. Why does she keep seeing 222? She's seen more than 3 times the number 2. What are you trying to tell her? What's the message? Interesting. First card is the 3 of Cups. Beautiful. Oh, thank you, Carmen. You're pretty. Thank you, baby. The first card here is the 3 of Cups. Okay, let's see. What is Spirit's trying to tell you at this time, sunshine? We have the moon. I want to say this, sunshine. You will even start to see more vivid dreams as well. It's not just the numbers. I feel like you'll also be seeing some dreams, okay? Besides the numbers, of course, that you're already seeing in the last 24 hours. But you're going to also have very vivid dreams. Now, what are these trying to tell you? Like these signs, what are they trying to tell you? I have the Three of Cups, okay? The Three of Cups is the first card, which really talks about celebration. It's a card that speaks about, you know, like you celebrating the completion of a phase, you having happier moments in your life, you meeting your tribe, you know, the people that are meant for you. Because the Three of Cups, when you look at the Three of Cups, you see people who are like they're enjoying their time, you know, they're enjoying their time together, they're connecting, they're networking. So I feel like, you know, you're being brought closer to your people, okay? And the signs you're seeing or the numbers you're seeing and the dreams that you'll see in the near future, if not already, are all just trying to give you a heads up that like, hey, look, sunshine, you are close to meet, you know, the people that are meant for you. You are closer here than ever to you meeting your tribe, you know, your soul tribe, okay? So let's try and see, what do we have here? I'm available for a private reading if you're interested, Amor, but recording like a question and sending to you is like a bit too much of an effort. So, but I do privates, okay? We have the Ace of Pentacles and the Eight of Pentacles. This is beautiful because I do see here something to do with abundance at work, more money coming in. Whether that means more clients, okay, like more clients coming to you, more clients paying for you, even you getting maybe bigger tips or you getting tips that are unexpected, right? Because I see abundance, I see financial abundance, if I'm honest. And I could see that you've been concerned with your stability or you've been concerned with your money. But if I was you, I will not be concerned because I do see that things in your finances will definitely improve within a month from now, okay? So I do have that here because I do have the Ace of Pentacles, the Eight of Pentacles as well. So I feel like there's going to be like progress when it comes to your, you know, your career, okay? Your job, your money, your finances, okay? Let's try and see. What do we have more? Yeah, either late night today or tomorrow early morning, but I could do that. I mean, if you want me to record it for you, but as a private reading, of course, I would do that, okay? But let's see. What does spirits want you to know? Sunshine, why do we have the Three of Cups? Can you clarify this? We do have the Three of Pentacles, which is beautiful, you know. The Three of Pentacles here, it's a card of expansion. It's a card of like things, you know, moving forward, okay? Things escalating, things moving forward in your life, okay? Now you have double three here. We have 3-3. So it's interesting. I mean, we are already in October, right? It's already October. I think it's October 10th today, if I'm not mistaken, or 9th. I think it's 9th. But anyways, I see that with the number 3 repeating twice, something is going to happen within exactly 1 month. Could be between 1 to 30 days that's going to happen for you. And it has to do with your abundance. It has to do with seeing more clients, you having more progress in your life, like you basically breaking the box and having more being offered to you by life. Okay. Hi, Lucky. How are you? Sure you can, Lucky. Thank you, Zuri, so much for being here. Thank you, mods. I appreciate you. Let's see. Why do we have the moon? Why is the moon card here? We have the Emperor, okay? So if you're afraid that, you know, things are getting out of hand or out of control, I do feel like you're going to gain back your control or your momentum, you know, especially when it comes to money, especially when it comes to stability. It's like you will be grounded once again. And also there's a message, by the way, here that you may meet a water sign water sign person. I would say majorly Cancer, but it also could be any other sign. But I'm getting Cancer, like this person may have Cancer in his chart, or Aries, okay? Cancer or Aries that you're going to meet as well. Because that's also a part of what these signs are telling you. Why do we have the Eight of Pentacles, please? We do have the Page of Cups. Yeah, there's good news when it comes to both finances and love, that's for sure. Okay, you do have like you do have this energy of like also you possibly starting to date someone interesting. That's definitely happening in the near future. But again, I see also good positive you know, advancement or progress when it comes to your money, your finances. Why do we have the Ace of Pentacles here? Hey, Anne, welcome in. Why is the Ace of Pentacles here? King of Pentacles. That's beautiful. So yeah, I feel like your finances are really going to pick up. Like you'll be able to do the things you wanted always to do. Especially if you had concerns about money in certain aspects, or you know, maybe you wanted your money to improve for certain kind of goals so that you could do certain goals or things like that. I feel like that's going to happen for you. Like you'll be able to achieve those goals, okay? But I definitely see also a man here coming in. Now, whomever this man that I talked to you about and I told you about here, he may have his own business, or he's a manager, he's a leader, maybe project manager, maybe he's a leader in his job. Okay, let's just say that. Okay, he has like power, a little bit of power here. But that's what I see here. That's what the signs are telling you. I hope that this question resonates with you. So I will leave you with that. Let me know. And by the way, guys, this is going to be the way we're going to do the in-depth questions. I do clarify the cards. Today, I just feel like I want to do it this way. So, you know, I sometimes just go with what I'm guided by, you know, what spirits guide me to do. So I just, you know, it depends on how I feel. So let's go ahead and... Yes, Crystal, of course. Guys, if you want to be added, just tell my moderator. I'm not paying attention to the chat because, as you can see, I'm reading. So just tell the mod and the mod will make sure to add you. Okay? Thank you, Lucky. Thank you so much. All right? You'll be added as well. All right, so let's do, since we just did Sunshine, Zuri, you could take Sunshine off the list. I'm going to now do... I want to do IJ because IJ left me his question. Let's do IJ, and then I'm going to do you, Anne. And then I'll do Chari if here, Mooney if here, Little Light, and yeah. So, but I will do IJ just because, guys, IJ left me his question, and since he left the question, I mean the reading request, I would like to do them like first, like the people that left me their questions first, because, you know, just so that they can find their readings easier. You know, when they come back and rewatch, they can find their timestamp easier. Okay, that's why I'm doing them first. So, I'm just opening my email to check here. Let me know if you guys can hear me loud and clear, because that also is important for me. Thank you, Carmen. You could leave your question, Carmen. Leave your question on email, okay? Is there a different order? What do you mean? Yeah, it's a different order just because these people left me their questions, so I want to do them first so that they can find their readings easily. All right? So we did Sunshine. We will do IJ, and then I'm going to move with the list. Hi there, Arthur. How are you? Thank you, Arthur, for that. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. Guys, if you're new, read the reviews. We're so happy to have you here. So welcome in. If you guys are new, welcome in. I'm so happy to see you. Do check out my reviews, my readings, my channel, my website. You know, check it all out. And yeah. So I'm focusing now on IJ. So IJ, whenever you see this, this is for you. Let's see, IJ. So let's see, what does Natalia have to say to you? This is a deep channeled message reading. So we're going to see what does she have to say to you. We have the World. Okay, that's a channeled reading. The World. Okay, let's see more. What does she have to say? King of Wands. Beautiful. We have the Knight of Wands. Remember, guys, I prefer you to be here for your readings, but if you can't, that's okay. I can still do your readings like this one now, okay? We have the Five of Swords. Interesting. And we have the Four of Swords, okay? Five of Swords and the Four of Swords. Interesting, okay. So let's clarify these cards and to see what's going on with your person. I want to use, I'll use this deck here. Oopsie. Okay, let's use this one because I feel like I want to use that one. So let me just see here. So Natalia F. What does Natalia F has to say to you? Natalia F, what does she have to say to you? Why do we have the World? Knight of Cups. Beautiful. Why do we have the King of Wands? Let me try and make you guys see the cards. Oh my gosh. Okay. That way it's better. No? I think it's better. Okay. Why do we have the King of Wands? Why is the King of Wands here, please, spirits? We have the Sun. Wow. Beautiful. Why is the Knight of Wands here? Eight of Pentacles. Why is the Five of Swords here? And I feel like I want to clarify with two cards. Why is the Five of Swords here? Thank you, spirits, for the flyers. Another one, please. Thank you. Okay. Five of Cups. Wow. And the Eight of Swords. Interesting. Another one. I just want another one because I feel like it. We have the Five of Swords again. Wow. And crazy. Five of Swords like came twice as the clarification of the Five of Swords. All right, why do we have the Four of Swords? We have the Queen of Wands. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All right, so I'm going to start channeling. The Nine of Cups is at the bottom. Let's start to channel this reading. Hello, IJ. You know, I think you already know that I like you so much, that I feel super attracted to you as well with the Sun, the Knight of Cups here, you know. I feel this intensity towards you, intensity of feelings, intensity of desire, passion. You know, I crave you passionately and physically as well, you know, just so you know. It's not just like, you know, it's not just feelings. Like, yeah, I do like you. I have feelings for you, but I also have like very intense, passionate desire for you with the Sun and the Knight of Wands even here. And I feel like I would love us to get intimate, you know. I think I would really like it. You know, I would really like it if we were to get intimate with one another. Because I really like your personality. I like the way you express yourself. I like the way you talk. I like how honest you are. I do know that you're an honest person. You're genuine. I know you're not a liar. You're not somebody that just, you know, goes ahead and lies or plays around. And you have no idea just how attractive it is to see how very focused onto details you are. Like, I like that. You know, I like it when a man is very focused on my details, on my attributes, on me, you know, because I feel like you notice my every detail. You know when my energy is off. You know when my energy is upbeat. Like, you have this like radar, you can say, to really acknowledge whether I'm in good shape or not. And it's incredible. You know, I think it's incredible. And it attracts me to like so much to you because like for somebody to know me this good, I feel like it's sexy, you know, it's attractive, right? And I'm going to be honest with you. I do feel like I want to have a future with you. Okay. I do see you as a person I could build something with. I feel like we're very compatible as well because we have the Queen of Wands and the King of Wands here from two different decks, from the Rider-Waite and this new deck here. So yeah, the King and Queen of Wands in the same spread shows me here that You know, I feel like we're compatible. I see us as compatible. I feel like we're very matchy, you know, in a way, like we click together. However, I also want you to know that please don't hurt me. Okay? Like if I give you a chance, IJ, I know you will not hurt me, but I do have to say that cuz sometimes I'm a bit scared. I'm a bit scared of the unknown because I've lost so much. You know, Five of Cups here, Five of Swords twice. The Five of Swords coming twice tells me there's like intense insecurity within me. You know, a part of me sometimes feels weak. Like I'm very weak. I feel weak. And I don't like to feel weak. And I don't like people to see me as weak. But you understand me. Like I said, you know it when I'm doing good or when I'm not doing good. You know, you kind of just know. And it's beautiful, but also scary at the same time because being so naked in front of someone emotionally that this person knows whether you're okay or not is kind of beautiful and scary at the same time because you get to see my weakness. And I'm the type of person that don't like people to see my weakness. I don't like people to see me weak, okay? I like to always show up as strong, independent, like I got this kind of energy. So sometimes the thought of how good you understand me, like how good you just pick up my energy is both like it's a beautiful feeling, but it's also a scary feeling because what if you use that to your advantage? What if you use my weaknesses to your advantage? You know what I mean? So I'm worried. You know, I'm worried just because of that because I mean, I know you're trustworthy, like I said. I know you're transparent. I know you're an honest man and I know you're passionate about me. You want me. I want you to, okay? But I'm just scared that you being so skilled at reading me can one day flip to you, for example, using them against me or you using my weaknesses against me. And I'm just worried about that. But please, like, don't think I'm saying that because of something personal, like, you know, that I'm feeling like against this connection or whatever. No, it's nothing to do with that. But it's just because, you know, I've been hurt before. I've had people that knew my weaknesses and they used it against me, you know, and I just don't want to go through such a thing again, you know, but I feel positive about you. I feel like you are my peace, you know. I get scared sometimes of things like changing abruptly, you know, like I'm afraid of sudden changes because, you know, at least in my experience, people have always changed on me very quickly, numerous times. Like I trusted them, I gave them the green light and then boom, they change. And then I'm like, what the hell, you know? But yeah, you know, I really care for you, the sun. I really want to be with you. All right, let's see what does this what does she want to say, Natalia? What does she want to say with the oracles as well? Okay. All right, I thought I seen a card flip. Okay. I have the teddy bear. So yeah, like I'm interested in dating you. I'm interested in flirting with you. I'm interested in seeing what else is going to come, you know, up ahead in the future between us. Because I'm interested in a connection. I do want to have a romantic connection with you. I want to date you. But I have a fear of intimacy in the sense of what I just explained. I'm afraid of getting too close to a person and then that person reading me so well, like he reads me so well, and then he gets to know my weaknesses and then he uses it against me. So I'm afraid of intimacy because of that. But it's because I had a lot of narcissistic people. I had a lot of narcissistic people that used my vulnerability against me, and you know, when they knew my weaknesses, they used it against me. So that's why I sometimes, you know, you see me sometimes in this energy of like being torn, and it's because of that fear, right? But I do really feel like I can trust you, you know, and I could say that for the most part, you know, I think that things between us will definitely get better, okay? Like we will be getting closer to each other. There will be more passion, more desire being brought into this connection. Because I already do feel comfort with you, but I'm just here like sharing with you my subconscious thoughts, right? As far as like why sometimes I have this like fear of intimacy, or why sometimes I have this like insecurity that's buried deep down within myself. Yeah, so I was just like sharing my mind with you, but I do feel almost sure that things will get better between us, that we will be getting closer and closer to one another, and it's going to be just so good. You know, that's what I'm sure of. And I do see myself getting closer to you, just so you know. It's just I was explaining to you a bit of my shadow with these cards here. Okay, let's try and see. All right, what else do you have to say, please, to us today? Okay, we have the Grim Reaper. Yeah, like I'm afraid of people like ending their connection with me suddenly, because in the past, like whenever I given a chance to someone, like they suddenly just stopped talking to me, or they suddenly, you know, left the connection. So I'm afraid of endings. I hate endings, you know, because sometimes like I think to myself, like, you know, if I start this experience, for example, with this person, you know, with IJ, and we have a beautiful future together, I feel like the more intense the relationship, the nearer the end, if that makes any sense. And that scares me, you know, the Grim Reaper. Like that really scares me, because I don't like endings. I don't enjoy endings, and that's why sometimes I'm afraid of beginnings, you know. But we have Cupid's arrows, so again, I really like you, okay? You got my attention, you got my heart. I feel super attracted to you. I feel like you are my target. I want to just come closer to you. I want to come to you. I want you, you know, and I'm sure you want me too. So the Cupid's arrow is just like, you know, I really feel like, you know, we're made for each other, or we are supposed to be together in some way, you know, with this Cupid's arrow, because I feel like, you know, you're my target, you're my person, or like I have to be with you. And I love the way that you chase me, by the way. You know, again, I do like the way that you chase me. It's actually interesting how we have the runner and the chaser, because we had the runner here, and now here we have the chaser from two different decks. We had the runner right there, as you could see, and the chaser. So this could be a twin flame connection, IJ. I definitely feel like this is a twin flame connection. And it's like, I just want you to know that I really enjoy the way you show me your feelings, or the way you show me your love, the way you show me that you want me, you know, like I like that. I like you being like the chaser. I like it when a guy is genuinely like just, you know, putting his effort out there for me to see. I like that. It's super attractive. But at the bottom here, we have healing heart. So, you know, I might be in this like loading kind of energy where I'm loading my healing heart, you know, but that's why you'll have to be very sensitive when dealing with me, like very careful, so you don't turn on any triggers with me, you know what I mean? Especially triggers of like abandonment or rejection, or, you know, being left out. All right, let's try and see some messages now from her to see what she has to say to us at this very moment of time. And then I'll do the next person on the list. But IJ, whenever you come back, you have 2 yes or no questions you could use, you know, for your channeling, to clarify your channeling, or if you want to use the 2 yes or no for anything else, you know, aside from the channeling, you can as well, by the way. So let's try and see, what does she have to say to you? What does Natalia have to say to IJ at this time? The moon. I had a rough childhood, so I easily start thinking the worst case scenario. I know most are illusions, but they feel so real. And that's exactly what I fucking said, you know? You know, because I literally told you how she's afraid of, you know, what I explained, her shadow, right? And it's because she may have had a very rough childhood, and she tends to think about the worst case scenario at times, and, you know, and yeah. And then the next card here, we do have, I wish I can take back all the words I said to you. I get very angry when someone doesn't agree with me, and I act impulsively. She can be somebody that can be impulsive, by the way. She could sometimes do or say things she doesn't mean. So this is just for, you know, for your record. Like, she does tend to be someone that can be sometimes impulsive, sometimes stubborn, you know. She likes people to agree with her, you know. She's a bit of a bossy energy. I want to say that, like, you know, she has like this independent bossy energy at times. Let's see, what else does she have to say to IJ? What's the message here? You brought faith back into my life, and now I'm trusting the higher power despite my past. I allow myself to feel loved and protected. Yeah, that's why I was telling you in the reading that she will get closer to you, right? Because I do see her deciding to open her heart up to you. I do see her deciding to let you in, you know, let you in her life, let you in, you know, let you into her heart. So that's why I said that you guys will be getting closer in the upcoming energy. That's for sure. And at the bottom, it says, I'm becoming more curious about you and who you really are, but I also feel inspired to learn new skills and read more books. I feel like you do really raise her interest in you, IJ. Like, you make this woman interested in you day by day more than the day before, okay? And that's definitely something I could see here. Now, something could happen on the 17th of October or the 18th of October, maybe an important communication. Maybe you guys will make important plans. I don't know, but the 17th and the 18th of October seems to be important in some way. So just take it as it resonates, I guess. Time frame can be tricky, but please pay attention to the times I mention if I mention any in any reading. But yeah, I do hope that makes sense to you. I do need you to let me know how this resonates with you whenever you watch this back, okay? The last card is the love between us is overflowing and we can use it to build a family, to help others, or to save the planet. I love you. She does love you. And that's the 10 of Cups, by the way, which is a card of emotional fulfillment and definitely love, okay? So she does have feelings for you, like I said, and she feels like something brilliant, you know, can come out of this connection or out of these feelings that she feels for you. Alrighty, so that was your reading, IJ. I do need you, please, 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 to tell me how this resonated with you with the channeling, and I need you to come back with your 2 yes or no questions so I could answer any clarifications. All right, Mooney, are you in the house? If Mooney is not in the house, I will do the next person just to see who is here from the list. Just comment a blue heart. We have Mooney, we have Chari, we have Little Light, we have Anne. Who's here? Drop a blue heart, please, so we could see that you're here. Moderators, please feel free to add yourself for yes or no questions without me please telling you. Okay, let's do Anne, because I see Anne here. Okay, Chari is here. Let me see. Okay, Chari, I'll do you. And then those who said that they're here, don't go anywhere so that we could do you right away. Chari, go ahead and post your question, please, for the dictionary reading. I think you wanted a dictionary reading, so you'll get that. By the way, guys, dictionary readings are only for now for 10, but later it will be more than 10 because it does take a lot of energy. It's a lot of information. And yeah, but I decided to keep it at 10 for a little while so people could use it and see its worth. Okay. So with that being said, Chari, let's go ahead and see what's your intention for the dictionary. Is it just in general, or you have a specific sort of, I guess, department that you want to look at? You could also specify if you want, but it's, you know, you could hear about anything, like literally anything, but some people also sometimes like to set the intention, but it's not necessary. For me, I like to do generals because generals can just go anywhere, okay? All right, so let's do for Chari. Chari feels like something is going to happen, spirits. What's that? Okay, let's see, babe. First of all, I have the letter P. Okay, the letter P. I don't know why, but I see something to do with packages. I don't know if you have received a package lately in the post or by mail. But I see you preparing yourself. You're preparing yourself, or you're feeling this energy of like, you should be ready. You should prepare, you know, like you should prep. I do have the word pace. I feel like things will be picking up the pace for you because I do have the word pace. I do see that you need to go for walks, by the way, if you're able to, like after, for example, like, bringing, like, for example, your daughter, like, like you're taking your daughter to school, like after that you could go like for walks, because I see something to do with walking. It's important. So you could do that. But spirits are definitely also telling you that things will be moving forward. Okay, I do see things moving forward in your life. And things will become more peaceful, because I have the word pacify, right? Pacify, which is, pacify talks about peace, pacify. The word pacify signifies peaceful energy, okay? So things in your life will become more calmer, more peaceful is what I do see. And I got the word package, so there you go. There's something definitely here to do with travel, even if you have no idea about what the hell this is, but you may decide to travel. You may decide to like pack your bags and go somewhere, go on, I don't know, a mini trip for the, for the weekend or something like that, because I did have the word travel, pack, so take that in mind. Keep that in mind. I mean, I do feel like that I have the word send away. So somebody's going to be sent away from your life. I think we both know who this is. So I do see that. There's something to do with the accommodation or your place where you live. I don't know. You could be thinking about improving your accommodation or improving your living situation is what I see. I have the word pad. I don't know if you are on your period or not, but I do have the word pad. It doesn't have to be. But the word pad here, for me, that really talks about you cleaning your life, So it's like you're going to be cleaning your life. Like your life is going to get more clean. It's going to get more organized is what I see. And I see you becoming very private because I have the word lock, padlock, So you're gonna secure yourself. I have something to do with I can't speak it. Pediatrics, okay, I can't speak it. This always gives me a tongue twist. Pediatrics, okay, pediatrics. You may take your daughter to a pediatric. I don't know why, but I'm getting that. But I want to say also this. Don't let your daughter play alone in any kind of place or location, because I have the word pedophile. So I don't know why the fuck am I getting that, but just be careful, okay? Be careful, because I had the word pedophile, okay? So just be aware. I would, definitely pay attention to who your daughter hangs around with or who's around her, okay? I don't know why the fuck am I getting that, but it's there. So I had to say it, okay? She's gonna be fine, by the way. When she goes to the doctor's appointment, she's fine. She's gonna be fine. I do see the word praise and triumph. Good, because I see something here to do with like, like even if, again, this word showed up, so it definitely does have a meaning or a significance, because otherwise it wouldn't be here. But keep an eye on her, okay? Maybe like try to ask her, like talk to her, like, mommy, like, like try to teach her, you know what I mean? You get what I'm trying to say? Like if a stranger talks to you, say no. Or like if he touches your ear, no. Like, like try to teach her that, because that's important. But I did have it here, so if it's just a warning, a warning for the future or a warning of something that's happening now, okay? So just be careful. I have the word passion or passionism, right? Passionism is like you could believe maybe in magic, or you believe in I don't know, like you have some beliefs that are outside of religion a little bit, because I do have that word here. Let me see what else I could see here for you. Okay. I see you paying your bills, okay, because I have the word paid. So you may get paid very soon, or you will be able to pay your bills very soon. I have the word paint. Maybe your daughter likes to paint or she likes to color. That's maybe her favorite thing to do. Paint, because I have the word paint. Of course, I get you. I will see now. I will see. I will clarify. Let's see. What's that pitiful thing? I have the word Jack, J. I don't know if she has anyone with the letter J or Jack. Now, that word that came out about your daughter, I mean, it could be like, for example, if she's like in school, like maybe there's like somebody with the letter J, because I have the word Jack that showed up because I was like trying to see what's that, you know, so I have Jack. But let me see here what else. I have the word janitor, caretaker, so just be careful. I don't know who's there at that school, but just be careful because I have janitor. Janitor here, it talks about caretaker. Literally, that's what's here. I don't know if you could see this because it's a little bit, but we have here janitor, caretaker. So just be aware of that. Yeah, I'm getting a male. I have the word jackass, okay? A stupid person, male ass. So just be aware. Yeah. Okay, let me see if there's anything else you should know. Let me see. Yeah, I have the word pantism. So God wants you to know that he's present, okay, in all things. He's always there with you. Like, you're protected. You have protection, by the way, so don't worry. Good. But Chari, if you want to hear my opinion, Chari, try to teach her, you know, like teach your daughter how, like if somebody tries to approach her in an appropriate way, to say no, like this is no, like this is not, because, you know, my siblings, because I'm the oldest daughter, but like with my siblings when they were babies, like I would literally like teach them, like, you know, if somebody touches them there, that's not good, you know, that's bad, you know, things like that. Yeah, especially that she doesn't speak, like try to like teach her with like sign language, like, you know, if somebody touch here, no, it's not good, you know, like things like that. But she's gonna be fine though. She's gonna be fine. It's just keep an eye, you know, just be aware. All right. Trying to see if there's anything else here I could say here for you. Take a deep breath. I feel like you're so stressed out. Take a deep breath, okay? I don't know why, but there's a lot of stress you're feeling. So take a deep breath. Yeah. Take a deep breath. Like whenever you feel stressed out, take a deep breath. It's very helpful. It's simple, but it's very helpful. Let me see if there's anything else. Is there anything else? I have the word 16, so maybe something is going to happen around the 16th of October. It's important, or after 6 days, because I have the number 6 and 16. So it's either the 16th of October that something important is going to happen, or after 6 days. Whatever this this number here, the number 6 or 16, it's in regards to something to do with your sister, okay, or sister, I don't know, because I got the word sister. You know, even if you're not on good terms with a sister, because there's something that may pop up to do with family or so within 6 days or in 16. What else I could be here seeing? You may get a babysitter in the future, because I see something to do with a babysitter. So yeah, of course you can. Of course you can. You can check out my mini readings, by the way, in the description box, and tell me whatever you want to get, you know, and I'll get it for you. But I feel like you're going to laugh on something or someone very soon. You're going to laugh on someone or something very soon. And in 6 days or on the 16th of October, there's something related to your family, whether it's your sisters, your mom, but like there's something related, like a situation related to your family that may happen or you may hear about. Okay? Check the description box. I do have some mini list, the mini list, and tell me whatever you want. All right, let me see. But she's gonna be fine when she goes to the doctor, by the way, your daughter, to the pediatrics. Okay. So Chari, let me know if you would want to go for the clarification and I'll get you. Little light, stay around. Guys, those on the list, stay around. I'm doing my best to get to you as soon as possible. So just hang in there, okay? So Chari, my uncle is in ICU. I see, yeah, because there's something related to family that may pop up or you may get to know about in 6. So tell me, Chari, what's your clarification? But please check the mini and let me know. I think 8 is fine, just because it's a mini clarification. So 8 is fine if you want. So just go ahead and let me know what's your clarification question. I will ask the tarot. Little light, yes, stay here. Stay around, babe. So Chari, it's just 8 because I'm going to just clarify for you. So let me just see. I want to see where's the list here. It disappears a little bit. Okay. So afterwards is going to be you, little light. Don't go anywhere because I don't see Mooney. So you're going to be next. And then I have Anne. And then I have Carmen. I do have Lucky. And that's it. And then the yes or no questions for the members, of course, first. And then everybody who liked up the stream, who's non-members as well, you guys will get a free yes or no. Don't go anywhere. All right. What's up with your daughter's school, the pedophile thing? What's going on? Is there anyone that's, you know, molesting or not being okay? Some cards were flipped up. Hold on. This deck is scary. Look at this. Scary, right? All right, let's see. What's up here with the school thing? Spirits, show me the truth. Yeah, of course I get you. I don't know why the fuck it showed up in the dictionary, but, you know, for me, dictionary readings are creepy because it's like if there is something, even if it doesn't resonate for now, it could resonate for the near future or you will get to know about it. So I had to say whatever I see, you know, but definitely keep an eye. Okay, keep an eye. Because I think this also could be avoided because it also could be a warning, you know. It doesn't have to be that something that's happening, you know, right now necessarily. These cards are flipped up. I'm just writing out the cards. Let's see. What's going on? The sun. It's very interesting because look at the card. Look at the sun card. Look how there's like a baby and like she's like drawing. Look at this. Crazy. Like your daughter is so innocent. I feel like when she goes to school, like she paints or she draws. You know, let's see what's going on. She likes to draw and paint. But let me see what's going on there. What's going on at that school? We have the King of Cups. 4 of Pentacles. Is there anyone that's annoying the child or that's being a PD? Page of Swords. Queen of Cups. I have Leo energy. I have Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio energy. Intensely Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio energy is here. Let's see. Tell me more. Okay. 10 of Wands. The Moon. The Emperor. Page of Cups. King of Pentacles. Ace of Pentacles. I don't like that. I see something to do with a masculine. This masculine could be a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Let me try to maybe give you some physical features of this masculine, okay? I'm getting dark hair, dark eyes, maybe dark brown. He may have a little bit of like a stubble beard or something, because I do feel something like that here. That could be in this person's features. But this guy, I do definitely feel like you have to be aware, because look, I have the moon. I don't like the moon, because the moon can talk about like somebody being sneaky, you know, or on the down low, if you know what I mean. So I don't like that. But I feel like, yeah, she has to just, you just have to be aware to maybe what's happening there, you know. I don't know if you could like possibly like, you know, ask if, you know, I don't know if they have cameras in that school or not. But, you know, I know there are some schools that have cameras like in the classroom, like for parents, especially if the kids or babies are, they don't talk, you know, like there are some schools that like provide you with like I don't know, like a camera interface where you can see your child during the day and what she's doing. So you could ask for that. I don't know if that's available or not, but it's an option. If not, then maybe it's better maybe for you to go to a place that's like that. But I do feel that you need to keep an eye here, because I see a lot of like men's energy. Like look, Emperor, King of Pentacles, King of Cups. Like look here. Look at the Emperor. Like I don't like that shit. I don't like the amount of masculines I have in the reading. Like masculinity or masculine energy. Okay, will everything be fine? Let me just ask that. Okay, will everything be fine? Because, you know, let me see what's going on. Will everything be fine? There's something happening there secretly, man. You see that fucking High Priestess? I don't like the High Priestess and the Moon in the same reading. The Moon is here, by the way. This is the Moon. See the Moon? I don't like the Moon and the High Priestess, because Moon and High Priestess, it always speaks about secrets. Okay, you always bring her from school? Chari, do you always bring her from school? Nobody else brings her from school, right, Chari? Tell me. But I don't know, there's something that's happening. I mean, it doesn't have to be exactly the PE, you know, the PD thing, but something could maybe be happening there, like a mistreatment. I don't know, but there's something like secretive thing here. Why is that Moon, why is that High Priestess and Moon card here? Like, what the fuck is going on? The King of Swords keeps coming up. There's something to do with a man being sneaky. King of Swords, King of Pentacles. I don't know why the fuck I keep getting the same, like, you know, King's energy, like masculine. Interesting. Your daughter is fine, but again, please, if you can, even though she doesn't speak, try to make her learn. Like, even if she's too young, I know, but like you can play with her in a way that she understands that this is not good. So I don't know why I'm getting this, but it's here. So just be aware of that. That could have been maybe a warning. Could be. Okay. Not even her father. I'm always watching. That's good. That is good. All right. But I don't know why I got that, but it's here. All right. So if you're always picking her up and keeping an eye on her, then she's probably safe. But I just feel like, I don't know what's going on here. Interesting. I just want to understand something here. What the hell is happening? Why did we get this message? What's going on? Okay, I want to ask you. That relative you talked about, does he have a beauty mark? Does he have a beauty mark? Does he have... Like a mole or something. My daughter is no one's care other than my mother, and that's always in my house. That is good. I think so. Yeah, just be aware, because I was asking who is that person that we keep seeing in the reading. Man, this guy, okay, I want to say something. Does he have a tooth gap? Doesn't have to be. Doesn't have to be, okay? But please tell me. Does he have a tooth gap? I don't know why the hell I'm getting this. But anyways, whoever this is, I feel like your daughter is safe. Let's just say that. But it's just a heads up. It may have not, like, advanced into anything bad. Not yet. But it's a warning, okay? Yeah, just be aware. Be aware of this relative. Yeah, just be aware. I don't want you to like over stress about it, but at the same time, like I'm just saying, like, you know, try to like check, you know, like maybe like check that what's happening in school is actually what you know what I mean? Because they, you know, you may say that there's no one that enters the classroom, but maybe like they had a substitute or something. You never know. So if I was you, I would just go and check, but don't like keep it in your head too much. Like just pass it through. It's just that it's a heads up, you know? But he doesn't go anywhere near kids. I see. I see. But, you know, I hope everything goes well for you. Again, your daughter is safe, but I would just maybe go and check out, like check her out or check out what's going on there. Mooney, are you there? Yeah, I don't know if Mooney's here, but Mooney, if you're here, please let me know. So, Chari, you know, like don't stress, okay? It's going to be fine. It's just a warning. It's like a heads up. Definitely. Yeah. You know, like you could go like in the way, like, you know, asking about the mode of teaching, who teaches their classes, who watches over the kids, is it only woman? Okay, if so, then there's no, is there any kind of male instructor or like male teacher that comes in? If, are you sure that there's none? You know, like things like that, you know, like try to ask. And if you can like come on a random day and like see your child, like, you know, from behind the door, if you can do that, like, you know, see what they're doing, like that would be a good idea as well to like pump, like, you know, like suddenly just come in, you know, that could work as well. Perfect, Chari, but she's gonna be fine. Don't worry. It's just a heads up. It's a warning. You know what they say, a precaution is better than medicine, you know? Like getting precautions is better than ending up sick and getting medication. So this is like a warning, a precaution. That's it. All right. So let me see here, little light. Can I have an energy check between me and T, the Virgo? Okay. Is that a mini check? Is that a mini check? Or what type of reading you donated for, little light? Let me know, babe. Then it's going to be you, Anne. And then Carmen, I hope you left me your question on PayPal. Okay. Of course, Queen. Yes or no for everyone, not just the members. Okay, let's see, little light. So you wanted to see an energy check, a full in-depth, okay, about you and T the Virgo. Okay, what's going on with little light and T the Virgo, please, at this very moment? What's happening, or what could we expect in their connection at the moment? What could we expect? Oh, wow, we have the Six of Cups. I feel like you miss him. He does miss you as well. But you're a little bit sad. I see that you're a little bit frustrated because, you know, this guy's like still distant with you. Tell me, is this accurate or not? But this guy does miss you. This guy thinks about you. Like you come to his mind. Look, like he does think about you. He does feel like he misses you. Okay, Six of Cups. But I can see with the Queen of Wands and the Three of Swords that you're still feeling a little bit not so happy because this guy's like still distant or not very close as you want him to be. Now, I want to say something. I do feel like here that the third party, the girlfriend, is trying to maybe come back with him, trying to reconcile. I do see him being upset at her. Okay, he's upset at the girlfriend. But she's trying to make things up, or she's trying to reconcile and reconnect because I have the Six of Cups here, the Three of Swords here. But let's try and see what's going on here. What's the energy? Eight of Swords. Yeah, this guy still holds back because he has a lot of like pain or suffering that he keeps to himself with the Three of Swords. You see, the Three of Swords is a card of pain. It's a card of separation, being upset, being sad, being angry, like suffering. It's a card of suffering and pain, a lot of pain. And sometimes it can even refer to separation. But what I see in front of me is that the ex or the girlfriend is trying to get back with him. He's being upset at her. He's holding back from her. He's holding back also from you because he has like this dilemma of feelings going on inside of him, like a tornado. And so he's in a position of holding back. I honestly still see that this hold back energy is still there. It may linger, by the way, for a little while. But let's see. Why do we have the Six of Cups? We have the Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, he does miss you though. Or he does tend to think about you every now and then. Even though he's in this energy of being like locked up on his own. But he does think about you. He does miss you. He does like, he knows he deserves better. That's the thing. This person knows he deserves better. Like he is probably even thinking that to himself. Like, you know, you deserve better. Like you deserve better than this woman that you have, you know. Better than this, you know, girlfriend, right? That's trying to make up with him. He knows that. But let's see. Why do we have here the Queen of Wands? I have the Hermit. Yeah, but he's definitely being a hermit, not just to the third party, but also to you. You know, he's being a hermit to most people, I think, around him. Like he's keeping to himself. And it's hard, so hard to read him because he's in this hermit mode, you know. And I feel like you kind of feel like he's out of sight or out of touch. Because of that, why do we have the Three of Swords, the card of pain? High Priestess. Yeah, this guy is in no contact, not just with you, but I also think with the third party, it's also pretty awful. Like, I feel like there's no communication or silence. Like, there's this, like, weird upset energy. Even if they live together, like, he's being very quiet or keeping to himself, you know, when it comes to the third party. And she's trying to make it up to him, but he's just feeling like he's choosing silence, you know, he's choosing himself. And he's processing a lot here with the Hermit. But this guy's not in a good mood. Why do we have the Eight of Swords? We have the Devil. Yeah, this definitely has to do with the third party. Interesting how we have the Devil card. The Devil here can speak about third party, but the Devil can also speak about somebody that's being locked up in pessimism. Like he's like a victim of his own pessimistic thoughts or negative thoughts, because I have the Eight of Swords clarified with the Devil. So this guy feels trapped in some negative thoughts or negative thoughts. Yeah, negative thoughts, negative way pattern of thinking. The Devil and Eight of Swords, you know. But yeah, I think you know, this guy needs still more time. I still don't see anything yet evolving, but that's what I'm getting. I hope that makes sense. Let me know your yes or no, little lights. Guys, again, if you're a member and you're taking a question, you can include your yes or no. That's for the membership, okay? So tell me, little light, what's your yes or no? Guys, if you have not subscribed to my channel, what are you waiting for? Please do subscribe to the channel. Check out my membership, by the way. You guys get to have free questions every month and also get to have priority in live streams. Let me know, little light, will she be successful in coming back to him? All right, so you have one paid yes or no and one membership yes or no, right? Right, little light? Yay, awesome, Anne. You'll be next. So Anne, I need you to specify from, you know, for me, from whom you want your channeled message, okay? Channeled messages. The in-depth, of course, channeled messages. So you're next. And then I have Carmen and Lucky. And then I'll do the yes or no questions, guys, for everyone, okay? All right, channeled messages from Frank, I got you. Let me just answer her yes or no. So little light, you have one paid yes or no and the membership, right? Because I'm a little confused. Let me know, little light, okay? All right, let's answer one of your yes or no's. It says, will she be successful in coming back to him? So will she be successful in achieving a reconciliation? 10 of Swords. I love this card. This deck is so beautiful. I know it's creepy, but it's so fucking beautiful. I don't know why, but I connect to it so good. I don't know why. I have no idea. It's the most creepiest deck I've ever used. Okay, Six of Cups. Yeah, see, this is the return. Look, she's trying to return. Like, yeah, Mr. Teddy, this is, you know, you remember our connection, how good we were together. We were so good. Come back to me, baby. But look, the Ten of Swords is next to it, which is funny. But let me see, the third card here. Queen of Wands. She definitely is a fire sign, or she has fire in her chart somewhere, because that came out in the reading earlier, which was representing her. And she comes in now again. The Emperor. Let me just go a few more. Nine of Wands. No, not really, but she's gonna persist. I don't see a reconciliation, but she will persist. But I still see silence continuing, so it doesn't look like it. Answer is no, at least for now. Okay, but she's gonna be very persistent. I see her like continuing on trying. Hey there, Rose, welcome in. Okay, I answered your first one. Okay, babe, if you do have anything else, let me know though. All right, so Rose, welcome in. If you're new, check out my clients' reviews and feedbacks. We will do freebies towards the end. Hang in there. We're almost there, Rose. So Mooney, let's do Moon, not Mooney. Mooney is not here. Mooney, are you there? All right, so let's do Anne and then Carmen and Lucky, okay? So Anne wanted to know, channeled messages from Frank. I hope he will tell me his feelings and intentions for me and for Marianne. He's been silent for 3 months and it's so difficult. All right, baby, let's see, Anne, what's going on? Hi, unapologetically. Did you enjoy your reading? She would be trying to come back so it's consistent. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You're very welcome, unapologetically. Guys, I'm working through the membership readings, okay? Unapologetically is one of the people I finished recently, but I'm working through it, guys. Like, when you guys don't see me online, I'm working on your readings that you sent me on email, but it's more than one, obviously. So every day I'm trying to do, like, a patch, like, you know, a couple of people. But if I didn't get to you yet, I'm gonna get to you, all right? Don't worry. All right, let's do Anne. So what does Frank have to say to Anne at this time? What does Frank have to say to Anne at this time? Yes, I'm on you now. Yes. Let's see. What does he have to say to you? Frank? Okay. What does Frank have to say, spirits? What's going on with Frank? What does he feel? Strength. What does he feel, or what does he have to say to us? I'm on you, Anne. Four of Pentacles. Seven of Swords. Yeah, I knew it. I am on your reading. Yes, I know. Yeah, of course, of course. Crystal and everybody else, if you guys, like, I still didn't do your reading, you guys can change, of course. I know, Anne, you donated for channel messages. Let's see, why is the Nine of Wands here? Nine of Wands. Why is the Nine of Wands here? Huh. Interesting. Six of Pentacles. The Empress. Strength. Seven of Wands. Beautiful. Four of Pentacles. The Nine of Cups. Seven of Swords. The Two of Wands. Hold on. Okay. And the third party, what about the third party? Tell me real quick. Oh my gosh, that's incredible. That's incredible. The third party, incredible. Okay, I'll tell you what I see, but let me just put these babies here. Okay, what about the third party? Give you one more. Seven of Swords. Ah, that's funny. That's funny. Funny as fuck. Why do we have the Fool? Is he Seven of Swords? Seven of Pentacles. Why is the Seven of Swords here? Three of Pentacles. Five of Cups. The Three of Swords. I fucking knew it. That's like, that's hilarious. Okay. Okay. I need to start the reading. So let's start the reading. I'm going to channel through now. Guys, if I'm not looking at the chat, it's just because I'm reading, okay? My mod, in the meantime, I'm not looking at the chat. She will take care of everything if you ask her. Okay. I'm going to start first with what I see that he has to tell you, and then I'll tell you what's going to happen with you and what's going to happen and what's happening with the third party. All right. You know, Anne, I'm not quiet because I have nothing to say to you. I'm not quiet because of that. I'm not quiet because I don't know what to say, because I know exactly what I want to say to you. You know, I'm sorry. You know, I want to apologize because I know I really maybe lied to you. I used you. I made someone as a priority over you, and I made the wrong choice. But I feel very ashamed of coming forward. I have like my guards up. I'm afraid of your judgments. I'm afraid of how angry you're gonna be on me if I talk to you. So I'm scared of your reaction. But I have a big apology, you know, deep down, that I feel like I want to make to you, that I want to give to you, that I want to provide for you. And every day, by the way, I'm trying to gain my strength or courage to just like go ahead and do that, you know, talk to you, go ahead and do it. But it's definitely been hard. You know, it's been very hard because I have a lot of fear, because I know I was selfish. Okay, I was very greedy. I was selfish in this connection. I just loved myself. And that's why I didn't consider your feelings. I didn't consider how would you feel because of what I did. I just thought about it later, now, okay? Which I know this is not good. You know, this is selfish. So maybe I acted a little bit like an asshole. I acted a little bit like a narcissist, okay? And I'm not proud of that. I'm not. And I feel ashamed, and I do want to have strength to admit that to you, to tell you like, listen, I was selfish and I'm sorry. I'm sorry for leaving you out. And the reason I think why I feel super ashamed is because you were the woman that made me stronger when I was struggling with my wife, my ex-wife, when I was breaking up with her. You were always like trying to have my back. You were always trying to motivate me. And now that I'm free from the wife, I went to another woman instead of you, even though that you were the one that watered me. You were the one that took care of me during the hardest times, and I just left you when I was okay, when I was better. And that's not good, you know, so I do apologize for that. Probably BG, but I can't guarantee. Hey there, CG. If you are new here, we are doing readings. We do tarot readings. I do have over 300 plus accurate reviews that you can read on the channel. And a dictionary reading is whatever spirits want you to know about your life, whatever is coming in, whatever you're dealing with right now. The information is limitless, okay? So let's try and see what else I have here for you. Yeah, like I feel ashamed because like you watered me, you supported me, and just when I got stronger, I just let you go, and that's why I'm ashamed of that. But what you have to know is that, you know, me and the third party, Marianne, we're already not that good. There's definitely a heartbreak and the separation, 3 of Swords and the 5 of Cups. And I may have been cheated on by Marianne. Because Marianne is not faithful. Seven of Swords. But this is karma, you know. It's like I cheated on you and now I got cheated on. But yeah, because I have the Seven of Swords. So this is really talking about infidelity, you know, cheating. So I recognized certain things, or I learned certain things that told me that she was not faithful. She was not loyal. And that led to a breakup, a separation. I'm very upset with Marianne, because there's definitely upset energy, and I'm regretful, by the way. I'm very regretful because I put myself here. I put myself in this position. You know, I've put myself, it is 10 CG and it's only 10 for limited time. So if you'd like to be included, you can absolutely donate for that. And I'm so happy that, yes, I read for you before. Big hugs. Welcome back. We're happy to have you here. Yeah, but what I want you to know is that I really regret what I did here. I regret going to her, and I regret putting myself in this misery, you know, because I have nobody to blame but myself, you know. I'm the only person to blame for what's happening in my life right now. But I do want to talk to you. I do want to apologize to you. I want to text you. You know, I want to say that I'm sorry. Now, I know that the silence, I know that the silence lingered because we have the Hanged Man and the High Priestess. Like, it's been a very long time now that I'm very quiet. However, I am planning on coming to you with a text message or an apology with the Page of Cups. Okay? And it's gonna happen pretty soon, but not in these few weeks. Probably within a month, because I do have the Wheel. Now, time frames can be tricky, okay? Time frames can be very tricky, but the Wheel usually, to me, it signifies within a month. Now, we're already in October, and I told you, if you remember, he's going to come October, November, right? But within a month, from now to 30 days. Within 30 days, okay? Or within 3 weeks, because 3 weeks is 1 month. So, yeah, I have the Wheel of Fortune here, and the Nine of Pentacles, and the Page of Cups. This guy definitely wants to apologize, okay? But also I see that he's very regretful. He's very sad at himself. Like, he's very angry with himself. He's very much not happy with himself. Hey there, Iman. Welcome in. If you're new, welcome in. Please like up the stream and subscribe. Check out my clients' reviews and feedbacks, and welcome into the channel. Susan, you have to email me your membership questions. Please email me, because now we're doing them on email. I don't know if you already knew that or not, but you have to email me. Okay. Iman, you have to wait until the end, okay? I will do the yes or no's, but towards the end, not right now. All right, so I will apologize to you again, but within 1 to 30 days. Let me see, what does this person have to say with the oracles, and then the channeled messages, of course, and everything. So let's see. I think he's upset because he made a fool of himself. He brought, how can I say that? It's in the description box. It's like he brought hell on himself. Thank you, CG. All right, so let's see. What's going on that you need to know? Wedding rings. Okay, so yeah, this person does still want this union. He still wants this relationship, this union with you. Okay, a couple cards flew out. We have not today, boundaries, but you have to put boundaries with this person when he comes back. And I have courage. That's funny. That is so funny, because I literally said that in the reading. That's interesting how it came out, because remember in the reading, what did I say, Anne? I told you this guy is trying to gather his courage every day, right? Haven't I said that? Didn't I say that? Look, courage and strength, okay? So this person is definitely trying to gather his courage and strength to talk to you, to tell you that he's sorry, to tell you that he apologizes, to tell you that he regrets what he put you through. That's what he really wants to do. He wants to apologize, but he doesn't have the strength, or he doesn't have the courage, and he's trying to build up that strength and courage to talk to you. So this is a confirmation, because I think he still wants the connection with you now with the wedding rings. But the advice here from Spirit with the Not Today card is to put boundaries when this person comes back, so it's not like so he doesn't go and come as he pleases. Okay, so you'll have to put some boundaries though. Okay, but I see that this person definitely wants to come around and apologize or make it up to you. Let's see with these cards as well. Let's see. What else do we have here? We do have a card that flew out. It's funny that we have engagement ring again. But I told you this person, it's funny because look, same card. Incredible. Wedding rings and engagement ring. Okay, this person still wants the connection with you. Or the union with you, the partnership with you. Let's see. All right, so we have wedding rings, and crazy. This person could be thinking about commitment or wanting to be with you in a commitment, in a relationship. But definitely his situation with the third party is broken. Okay, let me see more with you. Oh my gosh, lots of cards. Hold on, give me one card per shuffle. I think he does want to have like a committed relationship with you when he comes back to you. And I do have the runner. I feel like he's running away from like a relationship and running to you. You know, like running to you, like running from a connection and running to you. We have the runner and the butterfly. Yeah, this person wants a transformation in this connection with you is what I see. Interesting. He wants to transform the situation with you. Let's try to get it even more clear with the messages on what does this person have to say to you. It says, since I can control you, I prefer to daydream of perfect interaction between us where you agree with me. Yeah, this person is afraid that you guys are going to get into a clash or that you guys are going to argue. This is what he's afraid of, but it's like he does daydream about having a perfect interaction. Like he daydreams a lot about the idea of talking to you and coming back into communication without you guys arguing, because that's what he's hoping for. He's hoping to reach out without you like reacting so bad on him. All my life I was trying to fill a void inside me by doing more, but now that I found myself, I feel complete and see extras as blessings. I think this person have dealt with Marianne because he was feeling empty within. And I don't think it came from a place of pure love or interest, but it's coming from a place of filling a void, filling a need. Okay, a need for excitement, a need for like to see something new. That's why he dealt with Marianne, but I don't think it came from a pure, honest, truthful place of love, okay? Yes, we are doing that, Varun. We do have the Two of Swords. Meeting you has created a lot of conflict inside myself, challenging my lifetime beliefs about love and relationships, so I feel stuck. Yeah, this guy feels stuck. This guy feels stuck, but he's feeling like, you know, meeting you in this life challenged him to change in many different ways. I don't think, like, meeting you was not, it was not a minor happening in this person's life. It was a major one because you challenged this person to change himself in different ways, angles, and shapes, right? To become a better person. And he feels like meeting you changed a lot within himself. But I really feel like that he feels stuck, though, at the moment because he doesn't know what to do towards you because he's afraid of your reaction, like I said. So that's why he kind of like just fantasizes about perfect interaction with you because he's afraid of your, what would you say? What would you react by or with? Is what I see. And then I see a card that flew out and I didn't see it, by the way. It says stability, security, performance, growth, endurance. So yeah, I think he does want to have, like I said, a new stable beginning with you, but he's kind of scared of the interaction per se here, okay? Hope that makes sense. Let me know. But, you know, we had courage. That was a confirmation, big one, by the way. So let's see. Your yes or no. Thank you guys again, everyone, for your patience. I love you guys so much. If you guys are new and you just hopped in, Check out my clients' reviews and feedbacks. We do have over 300 plus accurate feedbacks. So please, please, please make sure you read them. You can read them in the short section and the community tab section. If you have any questions for me or the channel, feel free to ask in the chat. Me or my moderator will answer you. And for those who are non-members that would like to get a taste of what we do, which is pretty spicy, by the way, you guys can wait until the end of the live stream and we're gonna do free yes or no questions as well, just as the title says. Hi there, BG. Hello, hello. Okay, let's do the yes or no questions now for you, honey. And let's see what's going on. You said, will he also contact me because he loves or misses me? He's going to contact you for sure, but he's going to contact you in winter. Right now, we are in autumn. I don't know when winter starts, like officially in the calendar. So try to check that out. But October is autumn, okay? October is known to be autumn. This guy is going to contact you in winter, okay? Not autumn, winter. But he will contact you because I have the world. So he's going to reach out, but I feel, yeah, Seven of Pentacles. I feel like it's going to be in winter, like when it's officially winter. Yes, of course, BG, I'll do you next, okay? Because I know you've been waiting for from the last time. So I'll do you next. If that's okay with everyone on the list, is it okay that I do BG next? Is it already over between him and Marianne or soon? Is it already over between Marianne and Frank? Is it done? Is it already done? Is it over? Thank you guys for the likes, by the way. I have the world, the Seven of Pentacles. Is it already done? Okay. Have the Knight of Wands. Is it already over? Four of Swords, Seven of Wands. A lot of problems happen here. There's distance between them now. There is a bit of a distance here right now. So yeah, I think it's already happened. I think there's distance, or like there's nothing much happening right now. Like it's very quiet. There's distance. Because somebody discovered that the other person is not as serious as the other person. You know what I mean? Thank you so much. Thank you, girls. Of course, BG, of course. Does he think that I'm the one? Okay, does he think that Anne is the one for him? The one and only? Does he think that Anne is the one for him? Page of Cups, beautiful. This guy is coming with a love offer, by the way. He's coming with an offering of love or an invitation, maybe like a date. Like to take you out on a date or to apologize. The Page of Cups is apology, but it also can speak about dating, apologizing, making like an emotional gesture of some sort. Let's see. What do we have here? We have the Two of Pentacles. Let's get more. We have the Four of Wands and the Four of Pentacles. He's definitely holding on to this connection and he's going to communicate with you. I'm pretty sure of that. This guy, though, is afraid that you may, like you may reject. Okay, like, you know, he tells you like, hey, yeah, let's get back together. And you're like, no, I'm sorry. But you already like switched me up with another woman, so I can't come back to you. He's afraid of that, okay? But he does hold on to the connection in terms of like still wanting you. But this guy on it, like obviously he juggled you and another person, but I think he's holding on deep down to the connection with you here, all right? Even though he juggled you and another person in the past, all right? To my email about how much the obsession. Oh yeah, I'm so sorry. I had a lot of like traffic in the email, so But I know that you did send for that, and I'm gonna reply to you. It's just I was taking care of other things as well. I'm not the one for him. No, he does think that you're the one for him. It's just that this person is afraid that you're gonna say no. You understand? But welcome in, princess. You'll be added. Welcome in. Can members ask a free yes or no? Yes. Andressa, welcome into the stream. So let me just, guys, say an introduction to Andressa. So welcome into the live stream, Andressa. Welcome into the channel. Check out the reviews since you're new and you just stepped in. So make sure you check out my clients' reviews in the community section, the shorts section as well. You can see some of them. And what we do here, basically members do subscribe. It's a very cheap monthly subscription fee, like just I think like I don't know, I think it's 3 or so. But you get to ask me free in-depth question each month and a free channeled message reading in the person's narrative of your choice, whomever person you want to ask about, to know about his feelings, intentions, whatever comes out about him. And you get to have a free yes or no every live stream, like every single live. And what else do you get? You get to to be priority in case you donate. So in case you donate in a live stream as a member, you will get to skip the line if we have other non-members in the line. Okay? And that's it. So if you have any other questions, let me know. Now, what is an obsession spell? I do some candle spells. No, you did not miss your reading, Lucky. Email me, CG, if you want more information. But you didn't miss your turn, Lucky. No, you're in time. And I hope that was helpful. All right. So, Mooney, welcome in back. Zuri Love, Hia can take BG before me. She has a reading pending. Thank you, Mooney. All right, BG, what's your question? Go ahead and drop it. And then after BG is you, Mooney. And then I have Carmen. I don't know if Carmen have sent me the email that she about her question, but I will be checking to see. I will check actually right now and take a sip of my drink as well because I'm getting thirsty. Okay. All right. Let me see, guys. Give me a minute, okay? I didn't get an email from you, Carmen, so please, Carmen, if you, I don't know if you're here, but please email me. Since you said that you won't be here, I hope you, let me check if you did actually attach your question on the PayPal thing. All right, BJ, I'm going to be with you now. Don't go anywhere. I'm just checking to see Carmen because next is Mooney after you, BG, and then it's going to be Carmen. So I want to just see, did Carmen drop any question? Okay. I don't think so. I don't see your donation, Carmen, either. By the way, Lucky, are you with me in the chat? Lucky, you sent for a medium channeled message. So, okay, let me explain this. Medium channeled messages are just cards pulled. I don't channel through. Like, I just pull you cards, like from, I do have a very huge deck. Like, it has like 300 cards. So I pull you messages from that person. But I don't do the interpretation. Like, I don't tell you what does he have to say. It's not like the 22 deep channeled messages reading. So if that's what you wanted, we're going to do it when we get to your turn. I just wanted to make that clear because I see that you donated 13 for that. So just letting you know. And then, and that's it. And then I have the dictionary reading. And please, CG, next time, you donate, guys, please make sure you add the difference, because I received like €9.30. So guys, please, whenever you're sending your donations, this is for everyone. This is not just for CG, like everybody else. Little Light, Chari, everybody. When you guys send your donations, make sure you just send €2 extra. People often forget that, and it happens. It's okay. But it's because it covers the PayPal fees, because PayPal, you know, does a convergent stupid fee, and it deducts from whatever you send me. Thank you, Andressa, for becoming a member. Welcome in. Yay! Welcome into the fam. Woo! Okay. I feel like I just became a, what is it called? Red Indian. Woo! Okay. So, I got you, Lucky. Channeled messages is 2222, unless if you want me to pull you cards, I could do that, Lucky. All right, Andressa, welcome in. Andressa, yay, awesome. Andressa, email me your one in-depth question for October, and email me your one channeled message request from a person that you want to ask about or know. And welcome into the channel. We're happy to have you here. All right, from Ernesto, Unspoken Truth. Okay, what does Ernesto... Carmen, I received your donation. Carmen, I received 11. So let me know what you wanted. I will get you, Carmen, after Mooney. So Ernesto, what does Ernesto have to say? What's the unspoken truth of Ernesto? Something that BG needs to know that she may not know about Ernesto, or about like what he feels for her, what he wants with her. What's going on with Ernesto? Page of Cups. Okay. Ooh, Three of Swords. You're a little bit frustrated with Ernesto. Tell me if that's true or not. Love is in the air, though. Love is in the air in this connection, and there will be reconciliation. If you haven't seen each other since a hot minute, you guys will see each other, because I see some kind of like a reunion, reconciliation, a comeback. Okay. This person may be a little bit bothered with his life. I don't know what's going on in his life, but he might be feeling a little bit bothered. I actually did mention a lot of people's donations, including, haven't I mentioned your donation, CG? Guys, you shouldn't really talk to me like that. Like, I can't care less about donations, but I'm here to share my gift with you guys. So don't make it seem like I'm judging anyone, because I'm giving you your rights, and so I deserve to also, you know, state my rights as well. So don't make it seem like I'm attacking anyone, because I'm not. All right? But if you're here going to attack me, I will say something back. So I just hope that everybody just is here with a polite intention in speaking with me and saying their opinion. Thank you, CG. Because I see, like, you know, Carmen is like saying I only say her amount. So that's, I don't know where that comes from. Anyhow, I just don't like accusations, because we're not in a space of accusing anybody with anything. We're all here. We're all trying to help each other, you know, in different ways. So the point is definitely not arguing. So what I see here, Page of Cups, Three of Swords, and Three of Cups. Sorry about that, BG, by the way. I see here in front of me that this person wants to reunite with you, reconnect with you, and to reconcile with you in some way, or see you again. Hey, Sarah. Sarah, we only have like, yeah, we have like 3 people or so. All right. So, yes, Andressa, you can, you're already added for the yes or no. Yes, Carmen, that's because I did your in-depth question, and I'm going to do your channeled one, but give me some time, because I do have a lot of people other than you also waiting for their in-depth readings and questions and channeled messages. So I'm not a robot. I do try to make the best out of my time to get to everybody, but in the end, I'm doing my best. So I appreciate that. But if you guys definitely are in for the membership, I get to you. You just have to give me your time and patience. That's all I ask in return. All right. So thank you so much, Andressa, for being here again. So are you with me, BG? I just want to check that you're here. BG, are you there? Where's BG? I need you here, BG. Hold on, guys. There's a lot going on in the chat. All right. Did you hear what I was saying about your person? So BG, the unspoken truth is that this person wants to like reconnect with you and hang out, maybe go out with you. But I see that this person may have been frustrated a little bit with certain situations in his life that was taking place. Because I have the Three of Swords. Let's see more though. What's going on with this person? I have the King of Pentacles. This person may have been having like a very hard time with work. Okay. Keeping things in check. Yeah, he had a lot of pressure. Look, a lot of like pressure, a lot of strain, tension going on with his life. But he feels like he owes you some kind of an explanation, or he owes you some kind of like... how can I say that? Like he needs to like text you to clear up the air with you, because he does sense the tension that's maybe in this connection. But he wants to show you that he's also mature enough to take responsibility of this connection and the future of this connection. So I do see that this person wants to reconnect with you, wants to explain himself to you, wants to, I don't know, like make things right with you. You know, reconnect, make things right with you. But he would love to also like meet up with you, you know, at some point, or meet you, you know, see you face to face at some point. Let's try and see what else we have here. We do have the Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, I have the King and Queen of Pentacles. So the untold truth here is that this person does feel like you guys are meant to be together, but I think this guy has a lot of load on his shoulders. He might be a very busy guy. I wouldn't be surprised if this person is very, very busy, or he is like multitasking, or there's a lot of like mental and emotional stress here for him due to his work, or due to him trying to make sure that everything in his life is in check. But this guy feels like you guys are compatible. And I feel like he does feel like he needs to put in more effort to this connection, which is what he intends to do, by the way. And I see that this person will do something. He's going to initiate with you a conversation. Maybe he's going to talk to you. He's going to initiate with you a phone call, a text message. A conversation of some sort will definitely be initiated, because I do have the Magician card. I also feel like you have maybe manifested this person into your life, like before meeting him or before knowing him online. You've manifested this person to come in or to step into your life, because I have the Magician. You could be a natural manifester, BG. But I feel like this person truly has a lot of tower moments. There's a lot of tower moments that may have happened recently in this person's life, like a lot of changes, major transformations, major shifts that's been going on. And I think that he's been trying to get his power back. Because what I see is I see an energy of a person that may have had a lot of shifts and shakeups, and he's been trying to recharge himself to offer more to you, or to offer more to the connection. And I do see that he's going to end up doing exactly that, okay? Like he will be offering you more. It's just he needs to gain back his momentum, especially after the tower moments he's been through. Okay. Yeah, but this guy likes you. Look, Two of Cups. He does like you. I have the Two of Cups. But the Four of Pentacles tells me with the Tower that this person also is going to break off the fear of intimacy, or the fear of, you know, being vulnerable, or the fear of commitment. Because I see that this person will be changing, okay? Like he will be changing to the better, in the sense that he's going to be connecting with you in a way that you understand that he's interested in you as well. Because I think this is a crush connection. This could be your crush, okay, possibly. But I think that there is a connection there. Like you guys do click, okay? You guys do click. And I think, you know, he likes you, you like him. You both may like, you know, equally like each other. But this person may have not opened up his heart, let's say, yet, but he wants to. And this is what I see happening, because I see some kind of blockages within this person, like, you know, breaking off. Okay, so whatever blockages he has within himself will be breaking off. And I see that then you would connect better with this person. Expect some sort of a communication or initiative step from this person in October. By the way, this is what you could expect from now until October ends. But I see that this person is definitely busy, or he's definitely overwhelmed. I mean, I don't blame him. I don't blame him for what he's going through, because I see that this guy has the pressure of the whole world on his shoulders, but he's going to make it happen. He's going to make it work with you. Okay, that's what I see. It's just this person is taking a bit more longer than the average person, because he's having a lot to process, and there are like other responsibilities taking his time as well besides that. Okay. Thank you, Mooney. Yeah, lots of love, lots of love. I just don't like to be misunderstood, especially if I'm giving my 100% of energy in every live stream and then I get somebody telling me things that are not true. It's just, it feels not good. But thank you guys for your love and support. I appreciate those that know the real me. And let's move on to the next person. BJ, I hope that was helpful. Let me know, please, how this resonates. We're both in a motorcycle club, so there's a lot of rules to dating. It's a lot to think about. You're right. But you guys click. You guys do click. And you'll see this person, I think, physically as well in the future, by the way. All right, Mooney, let's get to you. And then after Mooney is you, Carmen. Then we have Little Light. Little Light, let me know what you donated for, just so that I know. And guys, please, when you do donate, like I say, make sure you add the difference for the exchange rate and the currency exchange. Hi, Varun. Welcome. You're welcome. Thank you, Mooney. I love you too. Thank you, baby. Okay. So Mooney, channeled reading about my Scorpio. Okay. What does the Scorpio has to say to Mooney? What does the Scorpio has to say to Mooney? What does the Scorpio has to say to Mooney? I want nothing but the truth. Please do show me the truth. What does the Scorpio has to say to Mooney? What does the Scorpio has to say to Mooney? Okay, wow. Wow, incredible. The Lovers. Perfect. What's the Scorpio has to say to Money? Ooh la la, 9 of Cups. What does the Scorpio has to say to Money? Wow. Oh my gosh, you got the Empress. Page of Cups. Love is in the air. Yes. Okay. That's beautiful. Even if he's like still quiet, but this is beautiful energy. Okay. All right, let's clarify the Lovers. I want to use a different deck. Why do we have the Lovers? Beautiful card. It's full of love, full of cups energy. Cups, cups, cups. Love, the Lovers, love. Knight of Cups, Page of Cups, Empress. Okay. Why do we have the Lovers card? What does this person have to say, the Scorpio, to Mooney? Hanged Man. Why do we have the Knight of Cups? Ace of Wands, beautiful. That's very good. Why do we have the Empress? 8 of Cups. Why do we have the Empress? Clarify again. We have the Knight of Cups. Clarify the Empress again, and the Eight of Cups and the Knight of Cups, the Two of Cups. Okay, interesting. Okay, tell us, this is about the third party. Is he, this Eight of Cups thing, is it about the third party? Ten of Wands, is it about the third party? Is it about the ex-wife? Eight of Wands, Ten of Wands, okay. Is it about the third party? Four of Cups, is it about the third party? Tell me the truth. Tell me the truth, spirits. Thank you. King of Swords, yeah. Okay. Why do we have the Page of Cups? Clarify. I have the Seven of Cups. Why is the Hanged Man here? Queen of Cups. Why is the Seven of Cups here? Clarify more. High Priestess. Why is the Seven of Cups and High Priestess here? Tell us more. We have the Eight of Swords. And the Ace of Wands and the Knight of Cups, the Nine of Swords. Why is the Nine of Swords here? The Six of Wands. All right. I want to clarify the Eight of Cups again. The Justice, I knew it. Okay, let's now start off with your reading. Let's channel through. Okay. Now, when it comes to how I feel about you, I think, you know, you most definitely know that I love you, because I don't love you for your face or what you are to me, but I love you for the many different situations you've stood by my side. And even when the road was locked and blocked, you still gave me that whisper that things can still work, things can still progress, I can still do what I want to do, I can still get what I want to get. And it's true, I had a lot of setbacks. I had a lot of delays, okay, with the Hanged Man and the Lovers. That was kind of standing as a blockage maybe towards me taking things forward with you, because I had a lot of like these setbacks that I felt like I needed to close out, like I needed to just bury so I can step over them and be with you. And your presence, I have to admit, have showed me things in a light that I have never seen before, or that I could have never seen before without you. Like, you helped me see things from a different perspective, from a different angle. I do feel like I feel like I'm enlightened, or I feel like I kind of see the light right now. You know, it's like I see the solution. So the solution here basically to how, in regards to how to solve the problems or the issues I have in my life, you know. So I feel enlightened. And I feel like I do want to come to you passionately with the Knight of Cups and the Ace of Wands. I definitely want to come to you, and I want to come, you know, to you with passion, with desire, with energy, you know. But at the same time, the Nine of Swords is here, and the Nine of Swords is here followed with the Six of Wands. Now, it's true that I had a lot of anxiety issues, right? You know, whether that was because of my health or the situation with a third party. But I can tell you that I gained back my confidence after this time of anxiety, worry, stress, insecurity. Because the Six of Wands that follows the Nine of Swords is a card of confidence and somebody like holding themselves on top, right? So I am feeling a lot more confident within my energy, a lot more confident within myself than I used to feel before. And that's why I feel like I want to come forward with this Knight of Cups and the Ace of Wands energy, full of desire and passion and love, okay? Because again, I have this enlightenment now. I feel enlightened. I feel like I see things in a better light. And I feel confident after a time of not feeling so confident. Like, now I feel confident. Now, the thing is also here that I do want to say is that I think about you a lot, okay, with the Seven of Cups here. I think about you a lot, and you do come, like, you do come to me in dreams, or I do see, or I do dream about you, with the Seven of Cups. And I feel very, very guided to give you some sort of like an emotional or a love message of some sort, because I have the Page of Cups, which is clarified with the Seven of Cups. Like the thought or the idea of coming forward with like maybe an explanation or with like an offer, an apology with the Page of Cups here is really playing on my mind, like on repeat with the Seven of Cups and the Eight of Swords. Like I'm thinking a lot about doing that, you know, because I do want you to be in the clear in regards to why I have been holding back, or why I had all this silence for all this time that's, you know, that passed, you know. So I do want to give off an explanation to the clouded energy here that I put you in because of my silence, because you see the Seven of Cups is followed with the High Priestess and the Eight of Swords. High Priestess is a card of stillness, you know, somebody being quiet. Eight of Swords is a person that's held back. But the Seven of Cups is confusion, and it's, remember, these three cards are clarifying the Page of Cups. And the Page of Cups is an apology, it's an explanation, it's a he wants to give off some sort of an emotional gesture to help you stand more clear in your feelings, right, about him. So I want to give you off this explanation, right, in regards to my silence that, you know, may have confused you, because I know my silence definitely confused you, and it made you wonder what is true and what is not, you know, in many different ways. But I do want to explain that to you. I want to explain to you why I did that. Why was I quiet? Now, this, you see, this here, this row right here, this is the most important row of all of the channeling. Because what happened here is that I officially walked away from the ex-wife, okay? Now, why I say that? Because I had the Empress, right? The Empress can speak about wife. It's a wife energy. Usually Empress in tarot stands for wifey. It's the wifey card, okay? So the Empress then was clarified with the Eight of Cups, which is a card of somebody walking away, leaving something behind. And the energy is here that I definitely walked away from this woman, this wife, you know, and I decided to stop feeding into this connection with her, and I decided to maybe even do it officially because I have the Justice card, and I think that was the right decision. I feel like this is the right decision because I am not gaining anything from her. She's just taking from me, but I'm not taking anything from her. So this is not a healthy relationship with the ex-wife. So I have decided to take a step back and, you know, an official step back away from her. Now, you see these cards right here, I was asking more about the third party. Is this about the third party? Is this really about the ex-wife, right? And I have the Ten of Wands, the Eight of Wands, the Four of Cups, and the King of Swords. I'm definitely getting like a yes. It is about the third party, the ex-wife. And I see the King of Swords here, which really told me a lot, because the King of Swords tells me that this person is very cold against the ex-wife. He's very cold. He's holding his sword up. He's being logical, realistic, and he's cutting her off, okay? And the Four of Cups tells me that he's fed up, or he's kind of like fed up of the energy of waiting, or the energy of being like heavily weighed down by the situation. So he's just like, you know, fuck it, you know, kind of energy. Because I see the Ten of Wands and the Eight of Wands. You know, Ten of Wands, I don't like to always refer to the Ten of Wands as a slow energy, but the Ten of Wands is a card that's very heavy. You know, it talks about responsibilities, burdens, tension, heaviness. So I've been feeling fed up with this heaviness, you know, with the Four of Cups. Like Four of Cups, I've been bored and fed up with this heavy energy that I've been carrying around me for so long because of the third party and whatever. And so I decided to, you know what, get it moving, you know, with the Eight of Wands, get it moving and cut this shit off with the King of Swords. So this is what I've decided to do, because I was kind of tired of carrying the baggage all along. Let's try and see what the oracles have to say to confirm on all of that. Mooney. Spirits, show us the truth. We have the poker face. Taking a chance, risks, yeah? So he decided to take a risk. He decided to take a risk on the situation with the ex-wife and, you know, just like wrap it up. Give me flyer cards. Thank you. We have single, not in a relationship. I love that. Because that signifies that what I said about him walking away from the ex-wife is true, because I see that he is without a responsibility right now, not in a relationship with the ex-wife. Ooh, we have 2 cards, which is beautiful. I love these 2 cards that flew out right out of the deck. We have social media, keeping tabs, and we have new phase and rekindle. I do see that this connection will be rekindling between you and this person. And I feel like you guys both do keep tabs on each other on social media, but I see a new phase starting between you and this person with the Phoenix. But also a rekindling energy is definitely there, where you guys will be rekindling your connection with one another with the Phoenix card is what I see. And starting a new phase together. Let's see. Tell us more. What's going to happen? Okay, but this person right now, he has to keep like down low or low key about what's going on. I don't think that this person is like keeping secrets because he doesn't want you to, like, for the wrong reasons. I feel like he's doing it because, you know, it's like he feels like if he was to tell you about the process or the procedure from the beginning instead of like going quiet, he feels like he would be pulled down the gutter, you know. Let's try and see what's going on. He can't see anything on social media yet. I have the teddy bear and I have the golden mirror. I don't know why, but I feel like here that the third party is definitely a narcissist. She's definitely a narcissist. She might be like a very like maybe selfish, narcissistic person, but this guy still is interested in you. But I think here there's a lot that you still don't know about what's been happening with this person. I think that this person kept secrets from you, but not for the wrong reason. I just feel like he didn't want to involve you in such dilemma. But I had social media here. So social media, even if it's not like social media as in like Facebook, Instagram, blah, 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 you know, social media could talk about communication, because I did see that this person will end up talking to you. So messaging you, texting you, any form of communication sort of platform that you have that connects you to this person. He might be like thinking about doing that or texting you through it. But I definitely feel like she tried to love bomb him. I'm going to be honest with you. She tried to love bomb him. She tried to like make it right with him or not make him go away. But I do think he ended up leaving because I had single, the single card, single, not in a relationship. So I think whatever here she tried to do, like in regards to love bombing, which is a very classical move, by the way, of a narcissist, like, you know, to act very good with a person, then flip on them, you know what I mean? That kind of thing. But it didn't work, okay? It did not work. And I see that he wants to come back to you and date you. He wants to come back to you and like spend time with you and have like blooming romance with you, because that's what he truly wants here. But I think he definitely took a risk. Okay, this is like the title, I think, of the reading is like he took a risk. I think he took a chance. He took a risk. It was scary, but he jumped. Okay, like he jumped. Even though he was always scared of jumping, he did kind of, I think, jump. He did kind of like make that long-waited move in a way against the ex-wife. Let's see, what does he have to say? Okay, we have 2 cards that flew out, so I'm just taking them to... Okay, and another one. I can't get it off the table. All right. What do they say? I feel more optimistic about life and ready to get out of my shell to share my joy and my ideas with you and the rest of the world. This is incredible, because I was telling you, remember when we had the 9 of Swords and stuff, and I told you he gained back his confidence? And what does it say here? Ready to get out of my shell. So this guy is ready to get out of his shell. In the past, I was making choices in a careless or superficial way. Now I feel I have a higher duty and everything I do must have a deep meaning. Yeah, it's like he's making judgments, right? He's making decisions. That's incredible, because that's what I also said and mentioned in the reading. So let's try and get you 2 more cards to see. You see, it says here, I had a rough childhood, so I easily start thinking the worst case scenario. I know most are illusions, but they feel so real. So this guy may have suffered from illusions or thinking about the worst case scenario in the past, but I think he gained back his confidence because he's making decisions finally after a time of hesitation or fear. It says, I'm now able to maintain a calm reaction under stressful events. Each day, I feel closer to you and ready to start a healthy relationship. Yeah, because I think this person does want to start something healthy with you, a healthy connection. And I think he have now gained back, like I said, his confidence, but also he gained back his calmness, you know, against stressful situations or events that he goes through. So he feels now more calm when it comes to dealing with stressful situations, unlike before, okay? At the bottom here, it says, I'm afraid to show you off because I feel you're out of my league and others will make fun of me or try to steal you from me. I think here, this explains everything about why he was keeping secrets from you or why he did not involve you with the updates of everything that's been happening before they happen, because he's afraid of people stealing you from him. He's afraid that the third party might harm the connection, or that if he involves you in it so much, you could become part of the drama. So it was better for him to kind of like let you like stand on the side as he worked out his shit and then came back to you. So this is why. All right, so I hope that makes sense to you. You do have your yes or no questions. Feel free to clarify them. Carmen, please prepare yourself to be next for your dictionary reading. You have to be present because when I do the dictionary reading, I mention things and I like to interact with the person I'm reading for. Remember, guys, dictionary readings will tell you everything that you're supposed to know. Even if some things are not clicking or they're not happening right now, it might happen for you in the near future. And some things I say in the dictionary have already happened. Some things are about to happen. So you should always take it as it resonates, but it's always spot on, okay? I wish you guys the best. Let me know, please, what are your yes or no questions? Let me see. Perfect, perfect, Mooney. And Beverly, if you could, please, baby, close the channeled messages list, okay? Will the last thing I healed bring me freedom and peace in this matter? Yes, of course, I'm going to do the freebies towards the end. We have the Emperor. Wow. You said freedom, yeah? Look, the Fool and the Emperor. Wow. It's going to get you back momentum. It's going to get you back freedom. Yes, because the Fool card is the card of freedom. It's the card of, what's the right word? Like just being free, you know, like standing on the edge and being fearless. So yes, definitely yes. And it's going to gain you back a lot of control over your life. Will something really positive happen between the Scorpio and you this month? In October, will something positive happen between Mooney and the Scorpio in October? Wow. You have the Star. The Star is wishes coming true, like things coming true for you. It's the card of healing as well, by the way. It's a card of positivity and hope in the situation. I have the King of Wands, that's him, which is speaking about determination or, you know, yeah, like somebody being determined, somebody having like ambitions and passion to pursue something. And I have the Queen of Cups, King of Wands, and the Star. That's definitely a yes. That's definitely a yes. And it's interesting because at the bottom, look what I have, Ace of Wands. And that came through in your channeling. Remember the Ace of Wands? When I told you he wants to come passionately and have a new start, it was one of the cards of clarifications we had. So he does want to come in with passion, desire. All right, is the new man interested in me or in a serious way? Is that new man that Mooney is dealing with interested in Mooney in a serious manner? What does he want with Mooney? The Devil, he wants sex. I'm going to be honest with you. He wants something superficial or sexual. The Devil. Let's see more. He wants to get in your pants. Three of Wands. Okay, let's see. Three of Pentacles. He just wants sex. I see more of passion, sexual energy. It's not like he's closing out on something serious, but he's not thinking about it for now. He's thinking like for the serious part, like, yeah, later on in the future, let's just see the chemistry first, that kind of thing. Or like, let me try to get in his pants and then see where we go. You know, like he wants to start with the intimacy part and then see where it goes from there. Which is kind of off because I have the devil. I don't like that. The devil is not cool. Page of Wands, like, especially if we're asking, like, is he serious? Like, the devil is not one of the cards you want to see first, obviously. Devil, Page of Wands, no, not really. It's a page. That's a page. You know, page is like small offer. Like, it's interesting, it's exciting, but it's small. It's not like a real offer. So he wants to start with something fun and then see maybe where it goes, but not serious from the start, okay? All right, so I hope that resonates with you. Carmen, are you in the room? Where is Carmen? Guys, could you type out Carmen's name in the chat so in case I'm on mute, she knows that we're calling for her. Then we have Little Light, I think. Okay, awesome. So Carmen, you want it to be a general, whatever the dictionary has to tell you, or do you have something specific you want me to open the dictionary for you about? Tell me, baby. Thank you, Little Light. You're welcome, Mooney, of course. Thank you so much. I love you. Thank you so much. By the way, Mooney, text Queen of Swords. Tell her that we're going to reschedule. Either I'll still make hers tonight or at the earliest tomorrow morning. If you're connected to her, I mean, on social media or something, just let her know. Because, you know, once I finish this live stream, of course, I'm going to take a little bit of a break and we'll see if I'm going to be able to do it tonight. Otherwise, early morning tomorrow, like at a time, of course, that suits her. So we're going to talk. Just let her know that because I'm live right now. All right. Carmen, could you please let me know, is you want a general? Okay, general. I think she said a yes for that. Okay. Carmen, Carmen, Carmen. So Carmen, stay in the chat and let me know. Yes, yes, I will reach out because, yeah, I will let her know. Thank you so much. All right. Angels and spirit guides, this is for Carmen. What does Carmen have to know? What does Carmen have to know? Okay. So Carmen, I have the word observatory, okay? So I feel like right now you're observing people, you're observing situations. It's kind of like you're being the wise person, observing everybody and what they would rather do, watching everyone, being smart. There is someone that's obsessed with you, by the way, still, because I do have the word obsess. So there's definitely, you have this like obsession effect on people. Because I have the word obsession, and someone around you might be obsessed with you, or they're not able maybe to forget about you, is what I'm getting here. Definitely somebody's missing your absence. If you did cut off someone, I feel like they might be still obsessing over you even after you cut them off. They're thinking of you, they're obsessing over you, is what I do see. There are some people around you that you feel like are noisy or they're like very annoying. I do see you in the near future, like you're refusing or you're changing your mind about a situation or a person. Okay, is what I'm getting here. Let me see. I see a lot of difficulties being removed off your path because I have the word obviate, which says remove a need or difficulty. So a lot of the difficulties that maybe you're faced with will be removed out of your path or out of your way, is what I'm getting here. I don't know why I got something to do with South and Central America. You may meet someone from South America or Central America originally that maybe is going to like try to pursue you. I have the number 8. Something may happen around 8 days from now or the 18th of October. Maybe it's related to this like new love interest I see, or like new person that's gonna like have eyes on you from this person. Again, could be like from Central America or South America originally. Let me see. I see travel, but of course it's not now. I have the word October, which is funny because we are already in October. But I feel like you might feel like you're multitasking a lot in this month, Carmen. Like you're doing a lot of things at once. You're definitely feeling like you're multitasking quite a lot. Because I have the word octopus, so it just makes me feel that. Your lucky color, by the way, from now until like the end of this month, by the way, Carmen, is I'm gonna give you this. This is a lucky color. What do I mean by that? I mean, if you're going, let's say, on a first date, or if you're going, let's say, on an interview, or first day of work, or you're going to a place that you want to get people's approval, this is a lucky color for you. I will tell you the color now. It's light yellowish brown, okay? Like either brown or yellow, or anything that's like yellowish brown, you know? Like, I don't know, like, cumin color? Like that's your lucky color, especially for this month, okay? Now it doesn't have to be like a dress or anything. I mean, you could wear it just with your accessories even. Like anything that's yellow or brown is going to be good energy. Like it's going to bring you good energy or good luck. I have also here something that tells me very likely to win. So I see you being successful. I see you winning this month. When I say you're winning this month, I feel like things finally like literally go according to plan. Because I do have this phrase that says very likely to win, succeed, or happen. Because I feel like you've been wanting something in specific to happen for you. And I see you being successful. I see you getting there, getting that done. Okay, like you're going against the odds. Okay, no matter what. Like I see you really reaching your goal. People love your smell, your scent. You always smell good. I don't know, like there's something to do with your scent. Like everywhere you go or you walk into, like whatever room you walk into, like people like the way you smell. I do have estrogen or estrogen. Yeah, estrogen. Now, estrogen here being shown makes me feel like you may feel like very like sexually inclined in the upcoming period. I don't know why, but I'm getting that because, you know, I do have estrogen. Now, I love the word estrogen because that's very feminine, you know, so I feel like people are seeing you as very feminine, and maybe that's attractive to people because that's also what I'm getting here. Let me see what else I'm having here. I don't know if you know anyone that does do DRUG, but I'm getting something to do with like an overdose of a drug. I don't know if this is someone you know that is doing that. I mean, this could be a random message, but take it as it resonates. But somebody needs to be careful of that. But a lot of difficulties are definitely being removed off your path. I see something to do with... I have something to do with, it says the countries of the West. Now remember, I said something about South America, Central America, but also I'm getting something to do with countries of the West. Now I don't know if that means like maybe the west of the United States. Like you need, like, again, I don't know what cities are on the west side of the United States, but look them up because you may meet someone that comes in originally from that place as well. Again, remember, these could be more than one person here that I'm picking up on because we had Central America and then now I have this. Okay, so just keep that in mind. But you're definitely recovering, especially when it comes to your job or occupation. Like you're rising up from the ashes. Like you're cleaning yourself up and you're rising up on top is what I'm getting here. Okay, let's see what we have. What else we have here? Let me see. I see you feeling proud of yourself, and I see you in the upcoming energy. You'll be very productive. So if you want to take some rest a little bit from now, like, it's better, because you'll be very productive over the upcoming energy, because I have the word productive. Maybe there are some procedures that you are in the process of doing, is what I'm getting here, because we have something to do with process. But like, I see you definitely obtaining what you've been seeking, or what you've been wanting. Let me see if there's anything else I have to say. To winner or my, I keep getting the word win, winner. I have the word prize. So again, I feel like a lot of blessings are coming on their way to you. And I see you like, you know, like you're kind of finally like rising on top or something of your situation or your problems, your issues, like you're rising on top of them. Let me just see if there's something else maybe we could say. There's something to do with the moonlight. So if you have any crystals, gemstones, put them under the moonlight. I think we're already we're in a full moon, I think. So maybe if you have anything that you want to charge with the energy of the moon, it's good for you. Or like maybe put on some water so you can have moon water and take a shower with moon water. That would be very good for you. Also, if you do have any, let me see what else I have here. Hold on. Something is definitely going to happen, like big things happening this month. Especially in regards to you getting like moral respect, abundance. I have the word more. And then I have the word moral. So you feeling confident, you feeling satisfied. I have satisfaction. So you'll be very satisfied. All right. Hope that was helpful, Carmen. All right, so you said, is this guy, let me know how this resonates. Princess, not yet. Is this guy in my training that keeps staring at me have a crush on me? Okay. Does he have a crush on you? Okay, let's see, mama. 7 of Wands, 5 of Swords. Okay. I feel like he stares, but I don't think he's like down for making any kind of move per se. But, you know, I mean, is he interested? Yes, but I don't think he's like very courageous to do or say something. But let me see here. Does he have a crush on you? Like, what's going on? We have Page of Pentacles. He's definitely interested. He's interested in you. Yeah, Ace of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles. But I see that this guy, like, he's very focused on you. I could see, like, you really catch his eye. But I don't see him doing anything. Okay? Yeah, he has a girlfriend, but it's so noticeable. Even everyone else is saying, why does he keep staring? Yeah, he likes you, but I don't see him doing anything. That explains why, because he has a girlfriend. But I see that he does, like, really like you, but I don't see him focusing on, like, doing something towards you, like, or intending to do something. Like, you know, an actual action. But he is interested in you. It's just, I don't see him stepping up. Okay, Little Light, what you donated for? You said a mini, but let me just check because I received... hold on, Little Light. Just a moment. Because I think I have received... Let me see here. Because, guys, you have to add the difference, okay? You have to add the PayPal difference because, again, PayPal deducts a lot. From whatever you send, they deduct for the conversion fee and the PayPal fee, which is always there. So, Little Light. Hey, Princess, what did you donate for, babe? Yeah, because I received 6. So just, yeah, add it up. All right, so let's do you, Little Light, for the mini. You said you wanted to know. Princess, what you donated for? You had 3. Yes, I know you donated before. You had 3 yes or no questions from before that we already answered for you. And I don't know what you had left, but let me know. Because we have to know what you want and how much you have left as well. Okay, let me see. Little Light, you mentioned he would approach you after 13th October. Okay, will he still approach you after this date? Okay, so after the 13th of October, spirits, will he still approach? Give me a straight to the point 3-card spread with the bottom of the deck card to see if T the Virgo will still approach Little Light after the 13th of October. Will he do something? Will he? Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. I'll take them. I'll take them because they popped up. 4 of Cups, 3 of Pentacles, King of Wands, Queen of Cups. Interesting. At the bottom, I have the Devil, High Priestess, and the 8 of Wands. I do see that you're going to hear from this person. Now, I see that he's going to talk to you. Now, I don't know if it's going to be like a big-ass conversation or not. I don't think so. I don't think it's like a big conversation, but I think he's going to talk to you. Because I definitely see like an advancement here happening, because I do have the 3 of Pentacles next to the 4 of Cups. I feel like things lately have been very routine-like boring, nothing been happening. But 3 of Pentacles next to the 4 of Cups tells me like there's more to this than what you see or what you're already experiencing with this person. So my answer will be yes. However, I had the Devil at the bottom of the deck, so there still is going to be some limitation. So it's not fully there what you want, but it's something. You understand? It's something. At least something better than nothing kind of energy. You understand? Is that making sense to you? So just one last confirmation card, spirits. Queen of Pentacles. And the 6 of Pentacles. Yeah, it's like he's going to give you something. Like he's going to give you some kind of like an expression or communication. And you may even see signs of him actually leaving or walking away from the third party energy. Whether you will hear this from people or from him personally. But you're going to know that like you're going to see like some kind of a sign that he left her. Or some kind of a sign that will tell you that they're not together as they used to. You understand what I mean? Because that also could be what the after the 13th is related to. You get what I'm trying to say? Like something is going to show up. Something is going to be more obvious, okay? That will just give you more clarity or more, yeah, like more clarity, more truth. It will make you actually like sense that he's actually like got his freedom or something. That's what I'm getting here. But again, remember, there still is a little bit of limitation. So it's not like a full-on sort of like, you know, he comes in and he's like, oh, you know, I really like you. Let's go on a date. Like, no. I feel like it's going to be something. It's like you said, some progress. It just doesn't feel fully there, but almost there. Yes. Yes. Yes, there will be. But I think it also relates to you knowing what's going on between him and the third party. Okay? Majorly. Yeah, but things will be manifesting, I see, after the 13th. Things will be manifesting. But I think you're going to get to know some information about the third party majorly too. That's what I was getting here. Yeah, look, Ace of Swords, crazy. Ace of Swords is clarity, truth, communication. So yeah, there is progress. All right, Beverly, let's do you, Beverly, now. Thank you for your patience, everybody. I appreciate you all very much. So let's do Beverly, and then I'm going to do Lucky and CG. Thank you, girls, for your patience. And then everybody's yes or no questions, the members first, and then we move on to the non-members that's been waiting in the chat. We'll prepare yourselves, guys. You guys are going to be done like after CG. Like we have only 3 readings left. And then we're starting off the yes or no. Okay. All right, little light. Let's see. But Princess, I need you to let me know what you want to use of your past donation, because I know you have some, but you already asked or used 3 yes or no questions. So let me know, Princess, if you had, what is it that you want to use for today? I already closed the channeled messages, unfortunately, but you can use anything else. You could use an in-depth question, because the last channeled message is for Beverly, just because I feel like I do need to recharge a little bit. But yeah, if you came in early, like I would have done that for you. Or like if you told me what you wanted earlier. Oh no. Because I wasn't even able to see you on the list. I'm so sorry. But you could get an in-depth question if you want, or anything else, okay? All right, let me see here. Beverly, you said you wanted it to be from Marwan's. Okay, let's see. He doesn't know I'm single yet. Okay. Spirits, I want to know nothing but the truth. Tell me the truth and only the truth. What does Marwan have to say? Also, make sure you guys add Andressa. She's our new member. Please add her to the list of people so that she can get her yes or no as well, by the way. I hope that you're still here, Andressa. Marwan's feelings and intentions. Okay, wow, the Fool. Interesting. Feelings and intentions to Beverly. Marwan. Oh my gosh, cards are flying like crazy. The Hierophant, beautiful. Wow, okay. His intentions and feelings towards Beverly. The Tower. Okay, I already get something here. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Okay, fine. All right. Let's just put this here. The bottom of the deck, Page of Swords. Okay, let me clarify these cards. Let's clarify with this deck. Why do we have the Fool, please? Why is the Fool here? Why is the Fool here? What does he intends or feels towards Beverly? 7 of Pentacles. Why is the Hierophant here? What is it trying to say? 7 of Cups. Okay. The Tower. The Sun. That's so good. 7 of Wands. It's 4 of Swords. That's so cute. Why is the 7 of Cups here? The 5 of Pentacles. Tell me more. Why is the 7 of Cups here? The 4 of Cups. Okay. 7 of Wands. Okay, tell me just a little bit. I want to clarify these top cards. Why did we have the 3 of Cups here? I just want to understand a little bit. I knew it. The Devil. A little bit more. What does he want? Like, what does he truly want? Magician. Okay. But what's his like end goal result that he wants to do and have? Page of Pentacles. That's good. Clarify the Page of Pentacles that we just got. The World and the 8 of Swords. Okay. Buonissimo, perfetto. Io molto piace questa storia. Okay, let me start with the reading. So, Beverly, mi amor, what do I see for you? I'll start to channel. All right. First of all, I am still very interested in you because I have the Fool card. The Fool card is the first card here, okay? So I'm very, very interested in having another start, another new beginning with you, Bev, okay? Very, very interested in that. I do want to have a new beginning with you. I do want to start over with you. I do want to see where, you know, where the situation can go between the both of us. And I've been thinking about having a new beginning with you, like for the longest times, you know, like I've been thinking about the idea of like, you know, do I still stand a chance with her? I do want to have another chance, another go with her, because we have the Fool and the Seven of Pentacles. So it's like, that's been on my mind. And I've been wondering about your relationship a lot. Look, Seven of Cups, like I've been thinking, like, what's going on? I've been assuming things like, what's happening? Is she still with him? Is she not with him? You know, and I'm going to be honest with you. When you did reach out to me, or like when you did talk to me about your relative or stuff, like when you remember, like when you asked me for medical advice or whatever, I was feeling like you may have broke up with your person, but I'm not so sure. I'm still, look, the Seven of Cups, like I'm still not so sure. I'm wondering, like, did she really break up? Did she not? So I've been contemplating, I've been thinking, did she leave him? Did she not leave him? So what's going to really happen here is that when you tell me that you have broke up with your significant other, I'm going to be shocked and surprised, but in a happy way. That's going to be like the biggest happy news I've ever heard, because I have the Tower and the Sun. The Tower is the card of surprises, like shocks, surprises, right? But it's clarified with the Sun. So that's like a happy shock, okay? Like a happy surprise. Like what? You know, but like in a happy manner. So I'm going to be super happily shocked about, you know, you no longer being with your person. And that's going to be like happy news for me. Like that's going to make me happy, like on the contrary, you know? But then, of course, I'm going to tell you like, hey, you know, I'm sorry to hear that, blah, blah, blah. But I'm going to be happy. I'm going to be happy for that news. Because like I said, with the Seven of Wands, like I've been struggling, you know, all this time, like from before until this very moment, I've been like struggling with assumptions, doubts, like what's going on? Is she still with him? Is she not with him? You know, and it's like I've been very torn with my thoughts, thinking about what's going on with you. But like when you do tell me this happy news, I will feel finally relieved, because the Seven of Wands here, this is the Seven of Wands, which is the card of struggle, by the way. It's clarified then with the Four of Swords and the Judgment. So after what you tell me, you see the trumpet here, this is the news. This is the judgment, the decision that you say to him. When I hear this, I will feel relieved. I will finally feel like, oh, like finally I can take a deep breath, okay? And yeah, it's like, because all this time, like I was overthinking, like what's been going on. Look, Seven of Cups came twice, and it's very interesting how the Seven of Cups is twice here. We had the Seven of Cups with this deck here, and we had it here now. That was the last card, right? The Seven of Cups. So I have been a lot in my head ever since you reached out to me. Like, have she left him? Did she leave him out in the cold? Have he left her? What's going on? What's happening? Why is she texting me again? What could be possibly going on there? You know, so I've been contemplating, I've been overthinking, and you know, I would feel happy. That's why I'm gonna feel happy when I hear the news, because I'm like, yes, I knew it. Now, I asked about what does he want with you, right? Now, what I want with you, I'm going to be honest with you. I want with you sex, okay? So I do want to have that with you, okay? I desire you, okay? Let's just put that straight. I desire you. I do want you sexually. But I was asking, does he want something more? I had the Magician and the Page of Pentacles. So yes, I do want to have something more than just sexual. But the Page of Pentacles here, it's like, you know, I do want to work on our trust, you know, before I can maybe offer the real thing, the real partnership. But I would love us to connect in a intimate way at the same time, though, before. And we will have to talk about certain changes or certain things that we must do so that this connection can come full circle. Because there are still some troubles, like some problems that maybe stand in the way of us being together. but we will have to work it through, you know, because I want to be with you. I do want to have like a real connection with you. But look at this Two of Swords. I'm hesitant, or I still have some doubts about this. So we will have to talk about these problems or these limitations that we will need to work through together to be with one another. Okay. But my intention definitely involves getting together with you intimately, and definitely I do want to offer you some sort of something here with you. Okay. He's messaging me. Oh my gosh, awesome, Beverly. Okay, there we go. So perfect, I got you, princess. I want to pull for you some messages. I'm not done yet. I just want to clear the table a little bit. But I will pull you now some oracle cards to see what else we have to say. Let me know how this is resonating by far. Let me try. I think Mohit is... I don't know what's up with Mohit, but he's gone. Bye. You guys have to respect the chat, you know. Happy Halloween. Thank you, Saj. It's my favorite month. Okay. You have sunglasses. Watching. This guy's like, he's on the lookout. You get what I'm trying to say? He's on the lookout, keeping an eye on things, you know, trying to see what's going on, what's up. I have blowing kiss, fairness and love. I feel like he wants to show you love or affection. He wants to be fair to you. I would be bossy too, Queen, if I was in your place. No, he was annoying, but he's gone. He's out. I have love, look, strong affection. Let me just make you see that. Do you see that? What does it say? Strong affection, love. I think this person will show you more affection or more care. Okay, and I think that makes sense now why I said he is getting a happy shock. So since you know you're saying that he already knows that you're single but without details, so that could explain the happy shock, you know, because the happy shock then is what already happened, you know, like after knowing, without the details of course, but after knowing that you're single, I think that made him happy. So yeah, but we have love, we have blowing kiss, and we have sunglasses, but he's definitely on the lookout for you. Like he's looking at you here, like he's watching you, keeping an eye on you. He wants to show you affection because I have blowing kiss and love. Ooh, I have a card that flew out. It says cut down. I feel like this person wants to stop a pattern with you. Like in the past, for example, let's say he had a pattern of some kind, like maybe he was responding late to you, or he was being very short with his messages. He wants to kind of try and do more or stop the past pattern that he used to do with you and act better, you know, in a better way. Let's try to pull some oracle cards. Wow, abundance. Yeah, it's like he wants to do more, like give more, abundance, give more, give you more affection, give you more responses, give you more, be like a bit longer with his response. He does feel like he wants to take a chance with you, Hand of Cards. And then I have the Sword and Rose, which talks about clarity, truth, revelation, honor, power, protection. He feels like, I don't know why, but like this person always feels like his mission is to protect you or to be there for you if you need him. I think this person definitely sees like there's more to this, especially with the abundance and Hand of Cards, take a chance. Let's see, what does he have to say? Ooh, a card flew. You bring out the best in me, making me feel like a leader, deciding what I want and taking action with passion and determination. I think that this person feels like your purpose in his life was to bring the best out of him. And he likes that. Let's see, what does he have to say? Ooh, we got two cards that flipped. I'm less resistant to your love, and I feel pushed to take action and follow my heart without hesitation. Wow. That's beautiful. So this guy's feeling less resistant. Like I told you, in the past he had a pattern. Like maybe he was resistant. He was not opening up. He was not showing you enough. He was responding late. So now he's becoming less resistant. Okay, and he's being pushed to take action, listen to his heart without hesitation. And here it says, I'm starting to notice all sorts of signs and coincidences and realize my own power in creating them. I'm working on manifesting you. I feel like you both are working on manifesting each other. I think this is just the beginning. It's the beginning of a good start, is how I feel. Because I see that this person does want more with you, and he has passion for you, by the way. King of Wands and Eight of Wands. This is passion energy, like passionate energy. And I told you he does want to get intimate with you. At the bottom, it says, despite all, I cherish all of the time spent together. I'm thinking of new ways to bring peace and harmony between us. So this guy is thinking about new ways to bring you guys closer, or to do more for you, or to show up more for you. The last card we have is, I was so deprived of feminine touch in my life to feel safe and nurtured. I'm no longer afraid of this, and I'm ready to embrace. I feel like this guy's letting go of fear, whether that's the fear of his family or the fear of society. I think he's going to try to open up to you more, or let you in a little bit closer, is what I'm getting off this. See, I'm starting to feel more confident in my own power and in my own decisions, and I can clearly see what actions I need to take. That's beautiful. That's exactly what I was saying. So I hope that makes sense to you. Let me know. You have your yes or no questions as well to clarify whatever you want. So let me know, but I hope that made sense, Bev. Let me know, babe. All right. After you, Beverly, is going to be Lucky. And Beverly, I'm so sorry about your dog. Did you try to put like posters of him around? Okay, thank you, Zuri. Okay, I'll do Princess and then I'll do Lucky. All right, Lucky, stay here. I know it's been a long wait, baby. I'm so sorry. Ooh, oh my gosh. That's why, guys, being a member, it's definitely saves you some time, especially if you donated earlier on. Okay, let me see. Will Marwan and I move home together? The Tower. Five of Cups. No, I'm getting a no for now. 10 of Cups. Not now. Not now. Not right now. It's possible in the future, but not right now. Like, not in the near energy. Like, not 4 or 3 months from now. You get what I'm trying to say? Will Mark send money to my bank account tomorrow? Will Mark send money to your bank account tomorrow? Mark send money. You're going to hear from Mark, but I'm getting a no. But you're going to hear from him. I see you receiving like a notification or a message from him. I feel like this guy's like stuck. But it doesn't really show me that. But you're going to hear from him. He's going to tell you something. Yeah, I see communication. Okay. You're going to hear from him. But let me see. Will you get money? I don't think so, though. Let's see. Will you get money? Will you get money? This guy is very, like, look, he's very tense. He's overwhelmed. He's burdened. He's heavily weighed down. He feels like the weight of the world is over his shoulders. Listen, I see him trying to pay you in compartments, but tomorrow will you receive the money? What shows in front of me is that you'll receive important communication from him. It could be the money, but I feel like it also could be like he's gonna text you something to do with, you know, to do with the money. Like he's gonna inform you of something. Like he may send you something like, okay, I'm gonna send you this amount, for example, but it's not really the full amount. But there is important communication from him tomorrow. Okay. I'm so sorry, Beverly. Yes, moderator, if people spam the chats, feel free to time them out for like, I don't know, whatever amount of time. Will Marwan and I book a holiday together? Okay, so will Marwan and Beverly book a holiday together? Yes, you will, but not now. Maybe next year? Like not soon. Maybe next year. But yes, I do see something to do with like travel or like a journey. You could see the water here, the little boat. Yeah, but it's not near. It feels like it's going to take a bit of time because I had the Knight of Pentacles. The Knight of Pentacles was the first card, and the Knight of Pentacles here, yeah, this is the Knight of Pentacles. It's one of the most slowest moving knights, so that's coming, Beverly, but it's coming slow. The answer, though, is yes. Hey there, Crystal. No, you did not. I will send it to you, Princess, on email. Okay. Yes, but Princess, the most important step, listen, I always say that to my people. Before I start any work with you, before you send me any money, I need you to do a detachment subliminal meditation session. You may tell me, okay, Hia, why do you want me to do a detachment supplemental session? Like we're supposed to attract him, not detach from him. I will tell you it's important because when you do that detachment supplemental session for like 2 or 3 days, okay, or whatever amount of days, like 3 to 5 days or 3 days, 5 days is maximum, but 3 days is minimum. When you do it for 3 days, you clean your energy from over obsessing over this person so you don't affect the spell that I'm about to do, right? So when you do that detachment from your end, you're detaching from this person, you know, you're not, you know, you start not to think about this person as much as you do think about him before. You help the spell manifest faster, okay? So before you work with me for any spell, now whether that's an obsession spell, whether that's a love me spell, whether that's a money spell, whatever it is, you have to do the detachment, okay? So that you can detach from the object or from the person or the target. So you could allow the energy to manifest better, okay? So email me. It's free of charge. And I'll send you the supplemental. If you're interested, just let me know, okay? So I'll send you the supplemental link, okay? That's free. And then you do it, and then after you do it for 3 days, we can start with your spell, okay? So is it my turn yet? I want to do my in-depth. Yes, please ask. We just finished with Beverly, so I'll do you, and then it's you, Lucky. Thank you for your patience, Lucky, so much. Thank you. So please go ahead and ask me, Princess, what is your in-depth question first? Go ahead. And Lucky, I need you to let me know. Now for your channeled message, like I said, I received 13. So that's like an in-depth reading kind of thing. It's not the full-on channeled message. So what I could do for you is pull you channeled cards, okay? You know, and try to give you a sneak peek. So let me know, Princess. We're waiting on you. Can someone type out for Princess? If you cannot hear me, Princess, let me know. My yes or no question, is Tawny currently planning or thinking of reaching out to me and seeing me again soon? Okay. Is Tawny right now yeah, Tawny definitely wants to date you again, take you out, apologize. I'm getting a yes. I am getting a yes. Ah, okay. Where did he say? Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. The Nightbot. The Nightbot is stupid. Always, guys, read the description box. Never read the Nightbot. But I apologize if that confused you. Hold on. Let me see here. Where's the Nightbot say that? Even though I tried to update him. Okay, listen. It says here, unspoken truths in love, 1313. Discover hidden feelings. Yeah, that's about the unspoken. It's 1313. And then will they come back? Okay, and then I'm just reading the Nightbot. But guys, always follow the okay. You want to get the snippets. Okay, yeah, the snippets. I totally forgot about the snippets. It's been a while we didn't do it. But I got you. Okay. Snippets reading. All right, got you. So yeah, I think that he is, because I have the Emperor and the Page of Cups. But this guy, let's see, why do we have the Five of Wands? But he's juggling a lot right now. He has a lot of things going on, multitasking right now a lot. He's multitasking a lot. He has a lot of like conflicts and turbulences, because we have the Five of Wands and the Two of Pentacles then. But he is wanting to come forward. Okay, what does he feel? Let's see. What does he feel towards Princess? I understand, Princess. Let's see. I want to know the truth. What's going on with Tawny? What's his feelings and thoughts? The Tower. Some unexpected changes been happening in Tawny's life, by the way. I think the reason why he's not really responding is because he has a lot of external factors or influences that happened in his life, like destruction, okay? Because I have the Tower, and the Tower is next to the Four of Swords. So it's like he's trying to calm down whatever this destruction is. But certain things like maybe got ruined in his life, or they didn't go as planned. Okay, let's see more. What does he feel about you? Ten of Wands. No, this is not in relation to you. This guy's like, look, he's over carrying like a whole lot of load. Do you see this box, how he's carrying it on his back? You know, you see the box here. This guy, I think he's very overstrained, because I do have the Tower and the Ten of Wands, but I see him like mentally breaking down or emotionally breaking down because of something, because of like some sort of like a breakdown. This guy have went through some sort of like a breakdown here. Okay, let's try and see what's going on. What is this breakdown? And I want to know. I'm nosy. What is this Tower? Three of Wands. Why do we have the Ten of Wands? What is this? We have the Justice. Yeah, he's trying to sort out something here, like a problem here. Why do we have the Three of Wands? We have the Star. Yeah, he's healing a situation. He's healing or working out on a situation in his life, but he does have feelings for you. Ace of Cups. He does have feelings. Ace of Cups, you know, Cups energy, water energy is feelings. Okay, so he does have feelings for you. He does have like romance for you, but he's trying to balance out himself in regards to a situation or a problem. Okay, I want to just see what's that problem is. Page of Pentacles could be with money. Like maybe this person got fired. Maybe this person's position was changed. Maybe this person has some problems with the, I don't know, the HR. I don't know what he does do for a living, but I think he has problems with money. When I say problems with money, like this could be like a missed on project, missed on opportunity, could be anything. But I think this person still wants to be with you in a way. He's just too overwhelmed. And even in your yes or no, I told you, yes, he's planning for something, but I told you with the Five of Wands, there's conflict and he's multitasking. I said that. Okay. Now, I'll pull you one card to see what does he want with you. The Magician. And at the bottom, we have the Nine of Cups. This person desires you. Yeah, this guy does desire you. But I don't think he's at a good position to give you right now. This guy wants to have sex with you again. And I want to tell you this, though. When he comes back, he's not going to come back for, like, a relationship. He's going to come back for, like, some fun. He's going to come back for, like, you know, sex or to have some fun with you. That's how he's going to come back for. But, again, he does have feelings for you. He likes you, but it's just when he comes back, he's not going to come back with a serious energy. He's going to come back with, like, I want to test the waters, have some fun, you know, see how the connection brews again, you know, with one another. That kind of energy. You get what I'm trying to say? But this guy has problems, which is why I think he have not responded to you. He's very, very stressed out. I can assure you that. And it's something to do with money, something to do with finances. Okay, whatever is the context, but it has to do with finances. If that makes any sense to you. Is that making sense? Now, when I see planning, you know, when I told you planning, like he's planning to date you, take you out, things like that. But planning long-term, I think that's too soon. I don't think he's there yet. I think he is attracted to you. I think he is, yes, he is infatuated with you. He does want to, when he comes back, he wants to, like, you know, hit on you, if you know what I mean. But it's not fully there, like, oh, he's coming back with commitment and a ring. No. But he's coming back, I guess, to have fun with you, to try and see, like, test the waters, basically. Okay? But this guy has problems right now, which doesn't put him in a position of giving to this connection at the moment. I hope that's making sense, babe. Let me know. But, I mean, does he want you, crave you? Yes. But I definitely see the sexual part speaking volumes. Rejector is back. So you want to use all your donation, all your pending donation, princess, today. How to be happy and how I can get spoiled or taken traveling by Joey. But that's going to be the last pending donation you have with me, okay? So no more. All right, so let's see. But just to let you know, I haven't received your screenshot on the other 30. So I'm only doing for you the pending donation of the 28. Remember the 28 we talked about? So you already used 3 yes or no question. Now you just got 13. I think, I don't know, a moderator, how much is my yes or no? Yeah, so make sure you do please screenshots. You didn't? Are you sure? Because I remember. All right. Lucky, please prepare yourself because you're next, mama. All right. So you want to know how to be by Joey or the guys I'm dating. I'm miserable and I want cash. I want to travel. What do I need to do? Okay. What do you need to do to these men so that you could... We have the Tower... Two of Swords. There are 2 men on your mind specifically that you are like aiming for, I feel, because I do have the 2 of Swords. You have like 2 options or 2 men in specific that you're looking at or that you're eyeing. You're eyeing for. Okay. Can you tell me why do we have the 6 of Pentacles? Judgment. Why do we have the Moon? Interesting. You need to be a bit more flexible with these men in terms of, you know, giving them a bait, if that makes any sense. If you know what I mean. But I see that you have your eyes, like I said, on 2 men in specific. You will get money, though. I do see you getting money. There's something to do about the next full moon. Somebody may spoil you or give you money on the next full moon. You need to vocalize your needs and wants to these men. Like, you need to tell them what you want. Otherwise, they can't guess. So I think you need to be more vocal, okay? You need to be more vocal, but in a flirty way. In a flirty way. You need to be flirty. You need to be very flirty. And I want to say something, but I just want to make sure of this card here. Let me just look at it. Yeah, you see how she's like feeding him? Like she's feeding the birds. You see how she's like feeding them? I know this is going to sound unethical, but you could try to be kinky, if you know what I mean. Like, you could have fun, like, with sex with them, but, like, make that be the bait, if that makes any sense. Like, if I was you, like, for example, you flirt with a guy and, like, send him a sexy photo, you know? Like a sexy photo, you know, and then he's like, he's excited, you know, he wants to have it, you know, he wants to meet you then. And then you're like, yeah, you know, I want to meet you today, but, you know, unfortunately, I don't have a dress, and how about you choose for me the dress? And then he's like, oh yeah, what do you want? You know, what do you want? And you tell him like, yeah, I really like that dress from, for example, Zara or whatever brand you like, you know, and maybe like, yeah, maybe you can make me wear that, or you could choose a dress that you want me to wear. I don't know, like, you get what I'm trying to say. It doesn't have to be exactly what I'm saying, by the way, but like something like that, okay? Because these people come with kinks. These people come with kinks, especially with this photo here. It gave me that vibe. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying. But you're gonna get money, all right? You're gonna get the money is what I'm getting here. Because I see that here, and you do have like one of these 2 men you have their eyes on, or maybe both of them have money. I feel like they're rich or they got money. I love that. Yeah, I see a Pisces that you're gonna meet up with soon or go out with as well, Princess. I don't know who this Pisces is, but you're gonna go out with a water sign person soon. Or you'll have plans to go on a date with like a Pisces or a water sign. It could be one of these 2 men you have their eyes on. You have your eyes on, I mean. But this is how you could do it. And also there's something to do with your voice. Like if you guys talk on phone call, I'm not trying to tell you to have a phone call sex, but like try to sound sexy, you know? Like, you get what I'm trying to say? Anything about your unhappiness. I could see that you have paranoia, but it's because of the money. It's nothing else. It's just because of the finances, because of the stability, the money. Because you want to do a lot before like a certain time, like before October end. And you feel like you don't have time. You feel like time is running by. And like you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things like you want to do. So I think you need to shift your focus. Like, try not to think so much about the money part, the money issue, and it's gonna get better. You'll feel better, okay? But do what I told you, especially with these guys like Joey and whomever else. Like, you know, try to play with the kinks, okay, the fantasy, but be smart. Like, you know, tell them like things like, let me tell you, men like it when women show them weakness. I know it sounds stupid, but like, if you tell them like, oh, I don't have money, you know, I just, you know, I paid my bills today and I want to really do my nails to go on a date with you, but I don't have money. So I'm sorry, I can't come. So you know what he's going to tell you? He's going to tell you, yeah, okay, I'm going to send you the money to do your nails. Go, do your nails, come see me. And you're like, okay, thank you. You get what I'm trying to say? Be smart. You know, play with the, I know this sounds wrong, but you know, go for it. All right, I love you. Lucky 8. All right, my first in-depth question is in the PayPal note, and the second, okay, got you. Lucky, by the way, I'm sorry, but it's just because it's rarely that I read the night button. What does he say? even though I put it there. But I got you. All right, let me get for you the snippets. I'm just gonna get them because they're in my tarot closet. And yes, I do have a tarot closet. Can you guys imagine? Actually, snippets are one of my favorite readings. It's so fun, it's so good, and I love it. You see this bowl here? It has a lot of messages from your person, and we're gonna use it to pull messages, okay, from your person. It's a mini channeled message. It's very fun. But you're gonna see how we'll do it because it's your first time. Hi, Asin. Asin, if you want, you could donate, but we're not doing channeled messages for now. In-depth questions, yes, and all other readings, yes. Okay. You said your question is on PayPal. All right, I'll have to check PayPal, so give me a minute. By the way, guys, do you hear the fire crackling sound? Crackling noise? Is it like audible or not? Okay. Let me see. Okay. Okay, got you. Let's look at your reading and see what are N's thoughts and impact. No, Zuri. No way. It sounds like washing clothes. Are you serious? Really? It doesn't sound like fire cracking? Oh my gosh. That's so bad. Ah, that's so bad. I think maybe it's the... That's bad. That's bad. I thought you were washing clothes. That's hilarious. I love you, Zuri. Zuri, make sure you add yourself for yes or no. That made me laugh. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't know. Like this thing here, I thought it's gonna be cool. I mean, we're trying. It's trial and error anyways. It looks cool. Not sure. All right, boo. Let's see. What are N's thoughts towards Lucky? Okay, let's see. Towards Lucky. He thinks you're very confident, you're very sharp. You don't back down for anybody. But this guy sees you as very charismatic, very like attractive, confident. You say what you want to say, you mean what you say, and you say what you mean kind of energy. But at the same time, you're also someone that is... you can be sweet when you want to, but other times, like, you can be, like, you have, how can I say that? Like, you're a sword of two sides. You can be sharp and you can be soft. Like, you can kill and you can embrace at the same time. What's going on? What does he feel? Or what's the impact, the thoughts that he has about Lucky? But at the same time, it's like you're someone that will not overgive or overstretch yourself for someone that doesn't do as much for you. And I think he kind of understands that. Like, you are somebody that appreciates equal give and take. But if you don't see an equal give and take, you take a step back. You have no problem in taking a step back. Especially if you feel like there is no balance with the give and take energy between you and someone. This person knows that you're waiting for something from him, like a communication or some sort of information from him, confession, something like that. Like you're waiting on an important message or an important thing to hear from him. This guy knows that you're a lot more smart than, like, you may play the fool to fool the fool, if that makes sense. But he knows he has to say something. I see like maybe that there is some sort of like stagnation a little bit, or held back energy here. But he knows that, you know, you're waiting for him to maybe like, you know, explain himself more or say more. Okay. Let me see. Let me know how that's making sense, by the way, by far. Let's see. What does he think about you, Lucky? What does N think about you? You may have suspicion over this person, or it's like you're trying to see if you could really trust this person. Because I have the Seven of Swords here. One of you has trust issues, either you or this person. It's like you're trying to see if you could trust him. But you're waiting for him to prove himself, or to show himself and change certain habits, maybe end certain habits, certain ways of doing things. But this guy needs to do more effort, because I do have the Eight of Pentacles here in the middle. I want to say this person also may feel like you've changed. Something about you changed. That's how he feels as well. Like something about you have changed, or something is not the same as it was before in terms of maybe your behavior, your attitude, the way you talk to him, or the way you are. There is supposed to be communication that's going to come in between you and this person. Like you guys are meant to talk, or there is going to be communication in the near future. Even if this person, let's say, is not talking to you right now, he will be. But something needs to be changed about this dynamic, or this, you know, interaction. Like the way you guys interact, or the way you guys treat each other. Like transformation needs to happen. But yeah, communication is coming. Whether you guys are off contact or not, I see more talks or communication coming in with the Eight of Wands. Interesting. But I see you thinking a lot. I just want to figure out what's going on in this. What does he think about? Are you with me, Lucky? Are you in the chats? I need you to interact with your reading, please. Let's see what's going on. Masculine messages. Yeah, I don't know if you had like, did you have a recent conversation with this person? If not, there's going to be communication coming in from this person to you. This is the card of messages, travel, communications. And that's the masculine, that's him. Ace of Fire is next to the masculine card. This person may have fire placements in his chart. I think that this person will be trying to maybe, I don't know if there's distance between you guys, but he will want to maybe come and see you, travel to you. He might be thinking about doing that and messaging you as well. That could be a part of it. But I think this guy's interested in you. He's definitely interested in you. And there is going to be communication coming in. But it's interesting, like he sees you, like I said, you're a double-edged sword. You could be soft and like you could embrace someone and you could kill someone, which made a lot of sense since you said you rejected him. Yeah. Um, but I see that you should expect something more coming from this person, like communication or so coming in from this individual. I hope that makes sense to you. Please do let me know how this resonates with you. Let me know, baby. I'm here for you. So that was your in-depth. Let's do your snippets. So I want to know the name of the person. Is it the same person? And okay. I wish you the best. Guys, for the ones who are waiting for the yes or no, prepare your questions from now, by the way. So I could do you right away after Lucky. Okay. What does N have to say to you? I don't like to share myself with others. I also hold on to things and relationships that don't serve me because I hate losing. You know, I may have a little bit of an ego issue. I hate to lose. I hate to lose a discussion. I hate to lose an argument. But sometimes, you know, I hold myself back and I don't share myself with others because sometimes I feel like nobody maybe understands me. I may have like an issue in being vulnerable, like I always hold back. You know, but I do miss you and I do think I'm going to reconcile with you because we do have the Three of Cups. And you need to understand that I feel safer in groups or friends, of friends or colleagues or with family, having like conversations, drinking or partying. So maybe lately I've been thinking about going out, you know, just to unwind. You know, I've been thinking about that. Or maybe I recently did go out with some friends, but I feel like I need to get myself out there a little bit just to breathe and to really overthink and reassess the situation. But deep down, I feel like I need to reconnect with you with the Three of Cups. But like I said, I do have a problem with being emotionally vulnerable. Like, maybe I get scared of getting too emotionally vulnerable. And at the same time, I don't know how to deal with intense emotions. Like, I walk away and sometimes try to distract myself with other things. Because I don't know how to deal with intense situations. That's why I don't reply. That's why I didn't reply when you apologized, because I don't know how to deal with intense situations. Like, I feel like I can't deal with them. So I just feel like being quiet is the easier option for me. You know what I mean? Because I don't know how to deal with intense feelings. No, Asen, if you donated for a question, you'll be next after this one. Like after this reading, right away. Let's see, what does this person have to say to you? We're gonna make them fly. Ooh, okay. We got a couple, I guess. Okay, let's see, what do they have to say? The first snippet, it says, I want to show up. So this person wants to show up. I think you're going to hear from him because I did see about communication coming in. It says here, I watch your socials. This person still watches your socials. It says dance for me. One of this person's fantasies is for you to dance for him. Interesting. Let's see what else he has to say about whatever is going on. Reunion. I have the word reunion. So there's going to be a reunion. Let's see. It says here doubtful. This person has a lot of doubt or hesitation about what to say or how to respond to your apology. It says here, you are so precious. I know it. This person knows your worth or knows that you're somebody that's very precious. Like he sees your self-worth. Love to see you in lingerie. This person sometimes imagines you being in lingerie. Post your question, Asen. He tells you, don't worry about the future, baby. We'll be all right. I think this person likes to think that there still is a chance, even though you rejected him. He sometimes like thinks to himself, like maybe there is still is a chance here that we could work things out, you know. Thank you, Asen. He tells you here, horny, dreaming, wake up hard. This person sometimes gets horny dreams and wake up hard. If you know what I mean. Wink, wink. Yes, CG, are you there? Make sure to let us know. We have pleasure is mine to love you. This person feels like it's an honor to love you anyways, whether, you know, you accept him or not. You are a total boss, and I am in awe of everything you do. This person thinks you're a boss. Interesting, you're a boss. Yeah, yes, we are. We have another one. It says here, affection. He does have affection for you. Okay. It says here, I want to sleep with you. This guy wants to definitely sleep with you. I see that, by the way. Good kisser. This guy could be a good kisser. Ooh. Tongue kisser. He likes to use his tongue with kisses. Okay. CG post. You want a general, right? With a dictionary. We have happy. I think this person like always gets happy when he thinks about you. It says here, I want to explore your body. But what I get here intensely, I mean that he wants to like have intimacy with you. I hope that makes sense to you, babe. But that's a little bit of a glimpse of the channeled reading. But let me know how this resonates. All right, so you want to know about love? Or like a general, whatever comes out. Because even if we specify, other things also could come out in the reading. But we could specify and try to see what, you know, what shows up. So you want to know about what's coming in love? Hey, Asen. All right, CG. Let me know how this resonated, by the way, Lucky. Okay, going through a breakup. All right. Let me know how this resonates, Lucky, okay? Lucky, please let me know. I'm here for you. Okay, CG. I hope that was helpful. But I think you are in this person's fantasies, you know? But he thinks you're a boss. He thinks you're bossy, you know? Like you're on top of the game or so. You got the upper hand, by the way, over this person. Let's see. Spirits, show me, what does CG have to know? The first thing I see is photograph. So maybe you and your person have photographs of each other in your phones. Someone here can't stop thinking about the photograph or thinking about the person by viewing the photograph. I have the word Peter. I don't know if you know anyone with the name Peter or any mutual friend with the name Peter or the letter P. Doesn't have to be though. But anyways, I see that this person, what you're going through right now, I feel like you are somebody that helps people in need. And through helping others, you help yourself. And that's like the way you heal. I do feel like there's something to do with player. I don't know if you think that your person was a player or the person that you used to be with is a player or he was not honest. You're still in love because I have the word, it says love potion. Maybe you've been thinking about, you know, doing some kind of a spell or so. Doesn't have to be, but I feel like you're still feeling so in love, or like your heart is loving him, but your mind is telling you no. But I have the word phony. So maybe this person lied to you, or this person was a phony person. He was maybe a bit fake, or he didn't tell you the truth. I have something to do with phone call. Maybe this person is going to listen, call you, or he's sometimes thinking about your voice, missing your voice, wanting to call you. I have the word pheromone. I do see attraction between you guys, but I see that you're feeling like this person is not genuine. Because then I have phony and I have photocopy. So it's like you're feeling like he's not acting from genuineness, or he's not being genuine. I have the word ghost. I don't know if this person ghosted you. I have the word phantom, which is ghost. So maybe this person is no-show. He's a bit childish. I have the word pityish, okay? So he might be a bit childish or a bit immature sometimes with the way he acts. A little bit, okay? A little bit childish. But I have the word phase. So this is just a phase, okay? It's a passing phase, all right? That's a passing phase and it's going to pass because I do have the word phase, okay? This guy could be afraid. He's afraid of getting too close to someone. He's scared of opening a new connection because I have phobia and phoenix. So this guy has a fear of new beginnings or starting over. He has an attachment to comfort zone. This person may like to collect stamps. I don't know, either you or this person, but one of you guys likes to collect like stamps or something like that, you know. But you have to be aware, I'm just going to be honest with you, whether you know this or not, this person might be the type that might be entertaining other women or might be entertaining other options, because I do have the word philander that says, it says a man that has numerous sexual relationships with women. So just be aware, is what I'm getting here. Okay, let's see. You guys could be in opposition, or maybe you're feeling like you guys are not on the same page together, is what I see. But this person definitely had an impact on you. But, you know, if I'm going to be honest with you, you're feeling like this person doesn't have manners, or he's not polite, or he's not, what's the right word? He's not acting in a way that shows you that you're important to him, if that makes any sense. This has been a rocky connection. It's been up and down, up and down. One of you guys may like rock music. I don't know why I'm getting that, but I have rock. Let's see. Somebody here always works on the PC. But remember when I said to you, Peter? Remember when I said Peter? CG. Remember when I said Peter? Because this guy, and remember when I said about the fact that, about the numerous relationships? This guy may have like a friend that is like that, okay? But that's trying to influence him. So just be aware, okay? I'm just telling you that to be aware, because that's why I said that. Because I have the word Peter. Now, it doesn't have to be exactly Peter, like that's the name of the person, but I feel like he has somebody around him that could be like that and trying to, you know, trying to like influence him. What's going on with this person? Yeah. I think this guy just has fear. Okay, if you're really asking me, like, what's up with my guy, I will tell you he's just scared. This guy is scared. He's attached to comfort zone. I said that in the reading. He is very attached to his comfort zone. He's very scared to start something new or to start over, okay? And he has to let go of this fear to be able to live a new scenario with you, a new scene with you. He absolutely thinks you're beautiful. You guys still have pictures of each other in each other's phones. But this guy may have bad friends around him. I do see that, okay? And I feel like his friends are liars, because if you, I don't know if you know that or not, but I do see that here. Like, they are not so genuine people. or they're players or so, or he has a friend that's a player at least. I don't know. Anyways, though, I feel like that this person, you have, by the way, CG, you have prophecy. You tend to feel things before they happen. And I think you already know that. You have prophecy or like sixth sense. Like, you know, you feel things before they happen. Somebody here needs to take care of their glucose or needs to eat some more sugar. I don't know if someone here has like, I don't know if this is like to do with sugar. Like, I don't know why I'm getting like something to do with blood sugar, glucose. Someone here is full of stress. Your person is full of stress because I have something to do with grinding your teeth together. This guy's stressed out. This guy is stressed out. Okay, he's stressed out. But he's a goalkeeper. Like he always aims for what he wants, you know. I have something to do with God. This guy may be praying to God to show him the way. Or you could have been praying. You could have been praying for sure. You do have an ancestor presence around you, leading you. Why do I get something to do with feet? What's up with the feet? What's up with your feet? By the way, CG. Hi, Latoya. Thank you. Yes, we'll do the freebies in a minute, guys. What's up with the feet part? What's up with your feet or his feet? I don't know why the hell I'm getting something to do with feet. Okay, let me see. But yo, this person does have a guy around him, a friend that's dishonest. Uh-huh. There we go. High five. See, it's so accurate. But I'm telling you, this guy has a person around him that's no good. Okay. I feel like you haven't heard from this person for a while, a long while. There is an offer that's meant to come from this person still yet, so don't worry, CG. I know it's very murky right now for you, but I see that things will get better. This guy loves music, musician, musical. Awesome. I love you so much, Sunshine. Thank you so much for letting me know. I keep getting something to do with God, Lord. I feel like you're feeling like the only savior in this connection is God and the Lord. Okay? Yeah, CG. I did see that, but there still is an offer from this person. Don't worry. I hope that you've enjoyed your reading. CG, that was your reading, babe. And please post your yes or no question. And also now, Asen first, post your in-depth question. And then, Anne, you can post your yes or no as well, by the way, right now. Okay? So what is your question, Asen and CG? Let me know how accurate that was, okay? If you're new, I think I read for you CG before, but if you're new, still read my reviews and just in case, subscribe to my channel if you haven't already. Okay, what is Anthony's feelings and thoughts towards you? And Anne, you can post. And everyone else, please post your yes or no. All the members, everyone that was waiting. Yes, you could, CG. I have the Hermit. Let's see what's going on. Asen or Vanessa, this person has been in hermit mode. He hasn't been talking to you. Is that true, Asen? He's a little bit like keeping to himself or on his own. But he's gonna take action. I know he's very quiet, but he's gonna take action. Asen. He's planning to come back stronger. or he's planning to make a move and strengthen this connection with you. Strengthen this connection, yeah. This guy regrets that he left you, or he regrets the way he treated you in the past. This guy's not happy with his actions and moves, but he's planning to make action here to make the connection stronger with you again. This guy is not very proud of himself and the things that he did in this connection. He knows that he made you upset many times in the past, okay? Thank you, CG. He knows that he made you upset many times in the past, and that was not fair. That was not good, right? But he does want to strengthen the connection, okay? But he's not so proud. I feel like this guy regrets the way he treats you, or he doesn't like the way he treats you. He knows you deserve more, or you deserve better than that. And that's why he's thinking about strengthening the connection with you. If that makes any sense, Asin, let me know. This person wants to balance things out between you guys, especially if things haven't been so upbeat in the last period. Because I see that you're very frustrated with this person. You want more from this person, but this person almost haven't been maybe giving enough to you. But I see that there's a chance of healing. There's a chance of you guys like having harmony again with one another is what I do see. There's a lot of attraction. There's attraction here between you guys, okay? And this guy is always like attracted to you like a magnet, okay? And this person is always having you on his mind, but he's an overthinker. This guy's an overthinker. This guy tends to think a lot, or always be alone within his mind and start to think about things that, you know, make him slow down. But I see, thank you, Devika, but I see that this person has attraction towards you, and he's going to try to act better. But sometimes you may feel like this guy's low effort or lazy, or he doesn't make enough of effort to the connection. And it's because of the overthinking or the contemplation energy, because he tends to contemplate way too much than he should. And that's the problem, I think, with him. But I see that there is hope for this connection to improve and get better. So I don't think he's losing hope or anything. I don't think he's giving up the connection. But I think this person has to let go of the complacency, and he has to let go of the contemplation, the overthinking, the self-limiting beliefs that he has. And you guys need to do something to break the routine of this connection, because I feel like the routine is the killer. So I feel like he's going to try to improve the connection. But at the same time, I see that this person needs to let go of this like depression. This person, I wouldn't be surprised if he has depression, by the way. Or if he tends to bring himself down using his own thoughts. So, because I feel like this guy can be his own worst enemy at times. And that's very much of like a stressful sort of situation, I guess, for you to see him go through and not be able to do anything for him. Because this guy sometimes tends to bring himself down with his own thoughts. And that in turn sometimes makes him like not put in as much efforts or things like that. But I see that this person does feel like, you know, he still wants to like work on this. So you'll see improvements, but I'm just explaining to you why sometimes he doesn't do much effort to the connection. All right, I hope that makes sense to you. Let me know, Asin, how this resonates. But I do see that he likes you, really, because I have the star. But I want to tell you, this person does have other options. I don't think he's like disloyal or anything, but I feel like he does have other people that could maybe want him or has eyes on him, by the way. But I don't think he's interested in them. I think the problem is what I explained to you. It's not other people or other women. All right, Devika and Anne, please post. Anne, please post. He tends to bring his down... He tends to bring himself down using his own thoughts. This guy does have depression, by the way. I had the 5 of Cups show up. Yeah, look, he has anxiety. He has stress. The moon. Yeah. This guy needs a lot of time to process his emotional health. All right, Devika, post, and Anne. Anne, please post. Devika, please post. Everybody that wants a yes or no, please post for the free session. What are the next actions of my husband, Mayank, towards me? Okay, what does Mayank wants to do next towards Devika? Yes, everybody post. Everybody that was waiting for the yes or no, post, because I'll answer you after Devika, including Anne. And please close the list for me, Zuri. What's the next actions of Mayank towards Devika? Okay. Man. Devika, Hanged Man is at the bottom. 5 of Cups, 7 of Swords. Okay, listen. I will tell you the truth, okay? What I see, as always, you know me. But his energy is really not that good, okay? Hierophant, 10 of Swords, 4 of Wands, 8 of Wands, 7 of Pentacles, the Star, 3 of Cups, Page of Pentacles. Okay, I'm going to start with the Hierophant, and I want to clarify, actually, you know what? I want to clarify, why do we have the Hierophant? Queen of Cups, 10 of Swords. You're welcome, CG. 7 of Pentacles, 4 of Wands, Hanged Man. How can I explain that? Tell me more, spirits. Why do we have the 8 of Wands, 7 of Swords, man? Okay. Devika, what I see in front of me is that this person is thinking about ending the marriage. Don't take it from me saying that as a reader, but take it from me as a friend or a sister, whatever you want to call me. But this person is running away. He's like in runner mode. And I see that he's definitely thinking about ending the connection because he feels like that's too much for me. Too much drama. Family is making too much drama. I feel like I can't take this anymore. I can't keep on this struggle, back and forth struggle, fighting off these people, fighting off my mother, fighting off my father, fighting off my family. And I see him thinking about ending things, ending the relationship, ending the marriage. Okay, because I do have the 7 of Pentacles here, clarifying the 10 of Swords. The Hierophant is the card of marriage, and the 10 of Swords is next to it. I didn't like that. There's definitely a lot of gossip, a lot of things going on. Talks, gossip. Let me clarify what's going on. Why do we have the Star? 6 of Pentacles. Why do we have the 3 of Cups? 2 of Pentacles. There is 2 bitches here. There is 2 bitches that are the reason behind all of this misery here. 2. Of course, the mom is one of them. We know that. Apologies, mom, but yeah. But there's also another person. I don't like that. I don't like the reading. I will see now. What is this gossip? 7 of Swords. King of Cups. What is this gossip? This is shit. This is like literally shit, because I see that the mother, it's definitely from his family, okay, this gossip. it's about you. It's about you having another person, you having another man, and that's not true. But it's making this person be like, you know what? I'm done with the drama. I'm sick of the drama. I want to leave this. I feel like he's getting tired of hearing things, because that's what his family does as well. Okay, now we know about the magic and all that shit, right? But also his family tells him things that are untrue about you, even if they don't know anything about your life, they don't see you, blah blah blah, but they make up stories. And these stories makes Mayank want to run away from you, or want to avoid you, want to go away from you, want to end the connection, want to leave. It's like they're ruining your reputation or your name in front of your husband in terms of telling lies about you. You remember, Devika, remember, way back in the past, way back, I think like a couple months back, remember I told you something along the lines of them telling him lies about you? Way back, I said that. And now I see it again. I think they're back on that game, okay? But that's not good, because it's creating a lot of problems between him and his family, like in regards to what they're saying about you. But at the same time, it's making him feel suffocated, and like he wants like to just end this with. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying, because he's feeling like this is too much pressure. It's too much. It's too much. I know it's not a very positive reading, but I think he doesn't know what to believe, because I have the Five of Wands. Like, he doesn't know what to believe. He's in conflict. You know, you see how they're beating each other? He doesn't know what to believe. He feels like in conflict. He feels torn. And I see a lot of thinking here that he's been doing. A lot of thoughts, a lot of thinking. Two women, yes, but the two women are from his family. That are the snakes behind the gossip, or behind this situation, all the situation I'm telling you. Even though I don't usually do this, but I want to do this for this reading because it's complicated. So that's interesting. Look, this is very interesting, but I want to turn on the flash so that you can see. It's from the family. Look here. A person who tells stories in an entertaining way. Radio. Carrying sound messages, broadcasting sound. Yeah, like there are some things being told to him. You know, there are certain things being told to him about you, about the connection. Discrimination. Racism, yeah. They're being racist against you. When I say being racist, I'm not saying like they're being racist against, like racist, like the word racist, but they are being against you. That's for sure. Okay, I will pull you one extra card to confirm if it's his mother and sister. Is it his mother and sister, Devika? Is it his mother and sister? Seven of Wands. Is it his mother and sister? Queen of Wands. I have Aries, Sagittarius, Scorpio. I don't know if you know their signs or not, but I have fire sign and water sign. I'm getting a yes, but they definitely want things to end. The Death card, the Seven of Wands. It's like they're working so hard to make things over with. And he's getting fed up. Look, Three of Swords at the bottom of the deck as well. I told you he's getting fed up. It's not about him believing them or not, but he's just getting fed up with this, okay? It's like they're making the situation harder and harder and harder for him. You know, it's like I'm getting like two parrots. Like, look, these two queens. Look, look, look. You see that? That's Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. But again, signs are not specific. But yes, I'm getting like, yes, it is his mom and sister. See? Anyways, I hope they get their karma. I really do. You are one of these clients I genuinely always pray for, because this is fucked up. This is fucked up. I don't think so. It's not a third party. Trust me, if I see a third woman, if I see a woman, I'll tell you, Devika, he has another woman. You know me. It was a bad reading, I told you. If I see something bad and even worse, I will tell you too. Because what matters to me is you know the truth. But I think it doesn't look good, and I feel like he's getting fed up. Like, you know, when you feel like you don't want to hear any more of this, so you're just like, okay, whatever. Because you just want to hear them shut the fuck up. Like, that's what he's doing. Like, he's just getting tired, okay? That's why the energy is like that, okay? Does he have another woman right now? Does he flirt or talk to another woman? The Magician, does he flirt or talk to another woman? Tell me the truth. Queen of Wands, does he flirt or talk to another woman? I have the World. He is in communication with some woman, but I don't think they're the reason to why he thinks like that. That's not the reason why he wants to, like, you know, he's in this energy, okay? That's not the reason. And again, there's nothing serious between him and these women, yeah? Just pay attention. There's nothing serious between him and these women. He just talks out of time passing. But I see that the mother and the sister are, I don't know how to say that, but they're snakes, okay? And they definitely don't want him to come back to you. And with whatever they're saying about you, it's kind of making him want to believe them. Like, because even though it's like, I know you told him you want reconciliation, but they've really been playing with his head. You understand? In different ways. In different ways. Yeah, look, they've been telling him things. 8 of Wands, card of communication. Saying things to his ears, you know? And look, same card, 5 of Wands. You see? The conflicting energy. He's been fighting them, but he's tired of fighting. Okay. Guys, hang in there, please, okay? I will get to you guys, but please have patience. I hope it was helpful, Devika, but again, that's what I'm getting. What is your question, Anne? CG, are you there? CG? You wanted the general, CG. I think he's tired of his family. Yeah. If you want to take my advice, Devika, if you want to take my advice, you should let this burn. If you want to take my genuine advice from a sister talking to a sister, reading for you for that amount of time, I will tell you to burn this, because the mother and the sister, the whole shit about the family, him, you know, being back and forth with them, fighting them, but still making no moves, believing them, but then sometimes not believing them because of whatever magical shit they're also doing on the side, is just a whole lot of rubbish. My advice to you is to let it go. If he comes on his own terms one day and comes back to you and reconciles with you, okay, then great, let's have that. But if he doesn't, then you should work on yourself and put yourself first and your mental health first, okay? All right, CG, you wanted a general, right? Let's see. Okay. I want to tell you something. Are you looking for like some kind of like a repayment or a refund, or like a payment from a government? There's something to do with like what's the right word? Reimbursement, or you getting like a money back. I see some money coming in like from an unexpected source. Also, I see something to do with the retina. Your retina could be very sensitive. Okay, maybe you get sometimes very sensitive from light or so. But I see something to do, like maybe you do wear sunglasses. Yes, I did see your donation, and I'm going to take you next, okay? I just have to do CG first. Please let me know and interact with your reading, CG. But let me see what else I have here. You're definitely going to move back from a difficult situation you're going through. I feel like you're taking a retreat. You're trying to retreat. You're trying to calm down your thoughts. I feel like you are also trying to reduce your spending. You're trying to spend less money. Oh my gosh, okay. But you have money coming in from an unexpected source. But you're also trying to reduce your spending. But there is money coming from an unexpected source, because I did have the word like refund or reimbursement. I can't speak. But like some money is coming from an unexpected source that you will need. You understand what I'm saying? Let's see. We have the word restriction. You might feel restrained or restricted from in regards to whatever you're going through. But I see that you'll also be able to restore your health, because I have the word restore health. So whatever health issues you may have, I feel like you're going to be able to restore your health. If you're waiting for somebody's response or reaction, you will get a response and reaction, whether that's an email, a message, whatever that is that you're waiting for. I have the word rest. Maybe you are taking some rest, or maybe you need to have some rest and relaxation to recover your strength. I see something to do with restaurants. I don't know if you've been eating or getting orders or something like that. But I have the word restaurant, or maybe you're going to go to a restaurant soon. You'll become stronger. You're going to resurrect. You're going to restore back to life, by the way. I know that things have been maybe feeling a little bit blocked, but I see you restoring yourself. I see you, what's the right word? Like you're going to revive yourself, okay? Come back to life, like, you know. Be good and on your feet again. You're really keeping to yourself during this moment, okay? You've really been keeping to yourself at this moment. You have not been revealing your thoughts and feelings to people around you. A part of you sometimes feels tired, like you just want to retire, like you just want to rest, you just want to, yeah. You're always looking back at the past. You're thinking about the past a lot. I see you. I get something to do with wine. I don't know if you do like wine, but I'm getting something to do with wine. Spirits, show me what this CG has to know. But I see that you have a lot of load, but you're going to get rid of that load. Again, I told you, there's some money coming for you from unexpected source, which could be what will help you in paying money, like you said. So keep that in mind. But I feel like you have a list to do, like you have more than one thing to do, but at the same time, you're feeling very tired. Do you have any cats? CG, I don't know why I'm getting that. Or like a pet or something, or does your person, your past person has a pet? I don't know why I'm getting that. What's going on? You might be an Orthodox, but you don't have to be. Or maybe your person doesn't have to be again. But I see something to do with that. He does have a cat, so it's in relation to him, not you. Okay. Because it could go both ways, you see. It's interesting how I have church and like Orthodox and these things, because there's something here to do with like you praying, or prayer here is gonna help your situation. Someone here likes Japanese food, or I don't know why I'm getting Japanese or Asian food, Chinese food. Let me see what else I have here. Have you had an outburst of emotions lately? Like, did you cry yourself out, or feel like you're having like some kind of a mental or emotional breakdown? Because I feel like you may have had an outburst, emotional outburst recently. Someone here wanted to get an MBA, or someone wanted to get into the business field, or maybe have a business of their own. I don't know who did. Also, the month of May could be significant for you or for this person, or for the connection that you had with this person. You matter to this person, by the way. You really do matter to this person, just so you know. Your lucky color is purple, by the way, so wear more purple. Dark purple, purple. Yeah, it's a very lucky color for you at this period. But you're exhausted. There is someone here that's exhausted, like either you or your person again. And remember, in the first time I opened the dictionary for you, I was mentioning something to do with glucose on the blood. So maybe one of you guys need to do like a blood check, like a regular, you know, like blood check or so. Someone like may have something in deficiency, okay? I don't know. It doesn't have to be glucose, by the way. Who works as a nursing in a hospital? Do you know anyone that works as a nurse in a hospital, or that do you know anyone that works as a nurse in a hospital close to you, or are you into that? This guy, by the way, your person does see you as very mature, very sentimental, very compassionate. Trying to see if I can get something here. Okay. Do you like drinking herbal tea? Okay, listen. Your aunt is alive, right? Or no? Okay, she's alive. Okay. Okay, okay. Good. Keep on doing that. Okay, yeah, she's alive. But I'm seeing something here. Wait, I just need to understand what that is about. Did you have any relative that died during like an operation, or they were sick and they had been in the hospital, died in the hospital? They had like an issue. Let me see, who's that? Because you do have somebody that's trying to make himself known. Who's this? Hold on, yeah? Let me see. Who are you? Who's this? Ah, that's why I said to you May. Remember the month of May when I told you it could relate to you or your person? Then it must be the aunt. Uh-huh. Remember when I said May? That's why I tell you when I read the dictionary card, like the dictionary book, like everything I say will make sense. It has to make sense. So she's around you. I think she's watching over you, babe. Okay, CG? Then that's her. But she had issues. She had like health issues, and she may have, did she like die? Like she died after time of like taking medications or so. Yes, I'm gonna do the yes or no, guys. Hold on with me, okay? But you feel like you're in a race and you have to finish things on time. You have some deadlines, CG. That's really stressing you out. I don't know, but this aunt here that recently passed, she's watching over you. Because I was trying to see who is she, and I had May. May showed up in your reading. Rewind, you will hear me say that. I was asking you, telling you, like, this could be in relation to you or your person. See? I told you. I told you, CG. And when you rewind the reading, you will see, I told you, I see the month of May. Remember, I told you it could relate to you or your person. It's important to you or your person. So it was in relation to you because in May, your aunt have passed away. But I feel like this aunt is watching over you because it had something to do with nursing and hospital and, you know, that kind of thing. But she's watching over you. I hope that's helpful, my baby. I wish you the best, my love. But that's why I love dictionary readings, because as you can see, it can figure out things without you actually telling me anything. And you never told me about your aunt. I could have never known. So it tells you something. But thank you so much for allowing me to read for you. All right. I really love dictionary readings because it's kind of like remote viewing. Like it lets you see what your person is doing, what's going on with him, who's talking to him. It's like as if you're seeing your person, but you're seeing him remotely, or you're seeing the present time and what's happening in real time. But also sometimes dictionary reading, like they can actually tell you what's going to happen, you know? You're very welcome, CG. I'm always here for you, okay? And if you're interested in any of my private readings with unlimited questions, by the way, you can check out my website down below the description box. Will Frank want to get back with Marianne after the breakup, or will he be relived? Okay. Will he want to get back with him? No. 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 Not really. I don't think so. Even though there's going to be like attraction and like him missing the sexual part, but he's going to hold himself back because at the bottom, even here, we have the 8 of Swords. And just to double check for you with another deck, let's see, will he want to reconcile with her? Okay, Devika. Will he want to reconcile with her? I don't think so, even though he's gonna miss the sexual part. But yeah, look, 10 of Swords. I don't know if you can see that. 10 of Swords and the 3 of Cups. Like, I don't think so. But, yeah, the Judgment and the 8 of Swords. He's gonna hold himself back. I told you, look at how this guy's, like, tied back. Yes, go ahead and post, Andressa. Thank you so much for your patience, guys. Devika, post. Just for a yes or no, she's donating for. Okay, Devika, go ahead and ask your question. It's a no. Yeah, it's a no. It's a no. I have the Death card, Queen of Cups. Yeah, no. Will my next boyfriend be someone I never dated before? Will your next boyfriend be someone new you never dated before? There's someone from the past, though, that's missing you. I know you don't want maybe the past, but I honestly feel like someone from the past wants you back. Even though if he's very, very toxic and you kind of like, no, I don't want that. But I'm also getting a water sign. But there is someone from the past that could be still hooked up on you. Whomever this person is maybe was very complacent with you. But there's someone from the past missing you or wanting you back, thinking of you, 7 of Cups. But you're keeping your options open. I have Scorpio energy. You're definitely single. I can see that because I have the 9 of Pentacles. But someone from the past could be missing you. He's crazy as hell at this point. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, because I seen that, you know. Yeah, he's a water sign. There you go. He wants you back. He's like hooked up on you, attached to you, even though you guys broke up. Oh my gosh. What did you do to this guy? Oh my gosh. But this guy, like, he was sneaky. You don't trust this guy. He was very sneaky. You feel like you can't trust him. You can't. You just can't. You're running away from him, actually. But this guy still wants you. Okay, Devika, post your yes or no. Princess, post your yes or no. I think he's crazy in the head now. Yeah. It's funny how he came out because, like, I feel like this guy's, like, attached or so. I hope it was accurate. Let me know, Andressa. But, you know, I think, again, you're keeping your options open. You may have other options, but this guy's, like, definitely impacting your energy. So, like, in a way. Did Reggie get jealous when he saw his co-workers interacting with me? Yes. He got a little bit furious because I have the Knight of Swords. He definitely got angry. Look, jealous. The moon. The moon is a card of jealousy, Crystal. Okay? And a bit furious, too, with the Knight of Swords. Yay! You're welcome. Of course, Andressa. You're going to enjoy the other readings even more. Trust me. It's going to be worth it. Okay. Make sure you email me, okay, Andressa? Okay. I want to know if Ronald is interested or attracted to me. Or does he just see me as a friend? Is he interested or attracted? Is he interested and attracted? Yes, he is interested. He is attracted to you. He thinks you're sexy, by the way. But this guy does have another option he's entertaining at the same time. But he is attracted to you, yes. I don't see it's just friends. Will Sunny reach out this week? Will Sunny reach out this week? Yes, Knight of Swords. I'm getting a definite yes. It seems like soon, too. Do you sense my lawyer V not being honest with me? Is he involved with the opposite party and fooling me in the court? Is the lawyer V not being honest? Is he not being honest? Yes, I think he's hiding certain things. I want to just make sure of something. Oh my gosh. He may have been paid some money or so. But there's something hidden, but you're gonna know the truth. I'm getting a yes because I have the Ace of Swords and the High Priestess. High Priestess is like hidden things. I'm getting a yes. Is V hiding something? Bro. Seven of Cups at the bottom. I don't like the Seven of Cups because it can talk about lies. I'm getting a yes. Latoya, has my son, Father Tay, been thinking about me lately? Yes, definitely. 100%. The sun. 100%. I have the sun. Yeah, but you're going to know the truth. I don't know how will you discover the truth, Devika, but you're going to know the truth. And yes, I feel like he may have been paid some money to do that. Okay, like extra or something. Can we request certain decks in the private reading? Of course, Crystal. Yeah, I answered you, baby. He has a girlfriend. That's why. See, Princess, so doesn't that tell you that I'm accurate? Look, I told, like, Princess asked me about a guy. I told her he likes you, but he has another girl he's dealing with at the same time. Look what she said. She now just, you know, texted. She's like, haha, he has a girlfriend. How could I know? So there we go. Confirmations. Thank you so much, Princess, for the confirmation. Yes, I am XOXO. Please like up the stream and subscribe, okay? Guys, we're wrapping up the live, so if anyone has any yes or no from those that liked up the stream, I'm giving you the chance to ask your yes or no before I head out. Everybody, if you have a yes or no, drop it before I go, because I'm going to go in like 2 minutes. So tell me. And if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. Subscribe to the channel, okay? Check out my videos, like up my videos, like up my shorts, like up my community tab section posts, things like that, okay? So tell me, XO, do you have a question or do I go? Zuri. Have I been on Victor's mind? Zuri, also post a second yes or no, because you have two. Have I been on Victor's mind? Have you been on Victor's mind? Yes. Yes. You see also how this guy, I know in this deck is creepy, but you see how this guy's like playing with these puppets? He kind of wants to control the situation or control you. I feel like this is why you feel sometimes like you're thinking about this person without your control. But the answer is yes, I have the World card. Especially in the last week. And even in the last week, you may have been thinking a lot about this person. Look, Eight of Swords. He's been thinking about you a lot. Okay, Eight of Swords. Yeah, this is the Joker deck. This is the Joker deck. It's very scary. Okay. Yeah, but he's been thinking of you. Look, Page of Cups, because he wants to offer you something, give you something. This guy wants to offer something. He's been thinking about you. Four of Cups, contemplating. Yeah, it's like a horror deck. I bought it because I felt like I wanted to match the Halloween theme, I guess. But it's really one of the creepiest decks I have. No joke. But it's very, it has its own energy. I feel like it's very blunt, you know? It's like it breaks the neck, you know what I mean? That's why I like them. All right, guys, I think I'm going to head off. I think that's it. But Zuri, if you have a second one before I go, go ahead. Otherwise, I will log off, guys, and see you guys tomorrow. Anybody else before I go? Okay, please post XO. Of course, you're welcome, girls. You're welcome. What should I put as a background the next time I go live? What do you guys think? Halloween? What else? I mean, this is kind of like Halloween vibe a little bit. Dabble in occult things. Okay. Does he dabble in occult things? The Emperor. Oh, wow. That's so cool, Zuri. Yeah, maybe that's going to be my next one because I want to change a little bit. Yeah, I know. I like this one too. But I think, yeah, we'll try the New York City skyline. So cool. Oh, my gosh. Is he into occult things? Oh, boy. I think this guy has a friend that's into occult. And skip to Christmas, I wish. This guy has some friend that is into that and that may have got him into it with him. Because you see how these two, they're like in a car together. I don't know if you see that, but like they're in the car together, you know, it looks funny. But they're like, you know, I think he got him for a ride to that stuff, to that shit. And even here, the Nine of Swords, look. You see, this guy has been into weird shit, and I feel like, I know it's so funny, but I feel like this guy has been into that shit because of a friend. And I want to say something. He has been getting nightmares. He hasn't been sleeping well at night, but that's a side effect of the shit that he's doing. It's so cool. Wait, I want to show you the, I hope I have the, wait, I have the box. Look. This is this deck. Joker Tarot. By the way, if anyone wants to get this deck, go ahead, get it. It's so good. It's the Joker Tarot. It's Italian, but it's also in all languages. It's in English. It's in every language. Yeah, it's so cool. It's so cool. I'm obsessed with cards, guys. Guys, like literally, like for my birthday, like my friends don't even get me regular gifts. They get me cards because I'm obsessed with cards. If you guys like gift me a card, like a deck, oh my gosh, I worship it. Like I love decks, okay? But yeah, this guy's getting nightmares, okay? And it's a guy friend because I have the Emperor. Yeah, American Horror Story, exactly. So cool. You guys should see actually the art. You know what? Let me show you the art a little bit. Look at this Nine of Cups. It's so funny. Look. Like, look how he has like a big belly. Like greedy, you know, like Nine of Cups. The Empress. The Empress doesn't look like an Empress. It's creepy. Seven of Pentacles. You know, like reflection, thinking. Look, Five of Pentacles. Exactly. Nightmare Before Christmas. I know, right? Look, Five of Swords. The Eight of Swords is also nice. I like it. Like hands, legs tied up. Two of Pentacles. You see? It's a little bit different from the regular Rider-Waite, but the Magician, the Star is beautiful. I love this card. This card is my favorite. Three of Pentacles. What is this? Eight of Cups. Four of Swords is pretty as well, by the way. I like the Four of Swords. Queen of Wands. But my favorite, let me see, is this one. The Two of Cups. Beautiful. A little bit depressing, but it's beautiful. It's a deck that you always used to use that I really like. I can't remember. The pink one. The pink one. Yes, I think you want the pink one. The pink one is so cute. I have I think, wait, I'll show you which one you mean. Will M message me today, Miriam? Let's see. I'm getting a no, Miriam, not to Marianne, I mean, not today. Am I going to receive a love offer for the month of October and me and him have a good chemistry? Will you receive that this month? I'm getting a no, honestly, XO. Wait. Oh my gosh, I have so many decks. Let me see if I have it here. I think I know what you want. I have so much. I have so many decks. And of course, yes, if you guys want to choose your deck for privates, of course, I could use that for you. But let me, yeah, I think it's this one. That one, right? Hold on. This one is my favorite, actually. I got this off Etsy. It was very expensive, but I love it. This one. Look, it's so pretty. Is it this one? Or is it this one? This, right? This or the other one, the shiny one? That's not shiny, but that's, yeah? Yeah, it's so pretty. It was really expensive, but this had like a the sides were shiny. The sides were very shiny, but it's it faded away from how much I used it. It just faded away. It became so old, but it's so good. I love it. It's so cute, so artistic. I already answered you, XO. And then there's this. This is like regular, but it's shiny, you know. It's like holographic. I don't know. All right, guys. So thank you all for joining me. I'm going to wrap up the live stream now. XO, I answered you. Please rewind. And I'll see you guys around. Thank you all for joining me and happy October. All right. So I'll see you guys around. Bye. Take care, everyone.